Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well today on this expensive Friday. More on that in a bit. Hope everyone is having a great day. We are going to be playing more of the Phantasy Star 1 remake on PlayStation 2. It's been about a week and a half since I streamed this, and I did not stream it last Friday because I was out of town. But, ow! Ow, the meows are already being thrown at me. So that tells me I need to look at chat. Let's look at... Oh my god, Thunder Drummer rated with a party of 5. Thunder, thank you so much for that. Let me get you a big shouty. And thank you for shouting out Paddle Snake, somebody you should definitely follow and check out. I was hanging out in Thunder's stream earlier today. He was playing some Breath of Fire 3, which looks like a beautiful game. Having never played... Ow, Kara! Having never played any of the Breath of Fire games myself, other than just a little bit of 2 and I think a little bit of 1. I could be wrong about that, but it looked really, really gorgeous. Thunder, how was it and everything? And thank you for shouting out Kara the Mystic Cosplay. We got Tuffymon. What's up, Tuffy? Kara, how is the convention? X of the Universe. Hello, hello. How are you doing, X? Throw rats at me. Ooh, don't throw rats at me. Oh, goodness. We got all the people coming in. We got X of the Universe here. Dinero Mark is up in the house. It's got Starfluff Plays. Thunder, thank you for shouting out Dinero. We got Thunder is working overtime right now. Nephilia's here as well. Let's get a shout out for Nephilia. Neph, how are you doing? How's everybody? Let me just ask that. How's everybody? A lot of people coming in at once. A lot of streamer friends. I think we got everybody shouted out. But please check each other out if you haven't. I'm doing well, Nephilia. My bank account is not, because I bought a PlayStation 5 today. I know I should be like excited about this. But whenever the cashier at Target rang it up and tax was applied, it's just my soul sank. Like I should be excited about getting a PlayStation 5, and yet I guess this is a sign of getting old. It's like money could have gone towards savings or stocks or something. Um, Juno, it is not even out of the box. I got it earlier today. I had a bunch of errands I was running. Um, went by the post office today to find a nice surprise. One of my viewers, Jackdaw, mailed me a PlayStation 3 game, which was a very pleasant, lovely surprise today. But no, I haven't had a chance to check out the FF16 demo. I'm hoping to do that in the next few days. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll just see. Have you checked it out? Tuffy, how are you doing? Let's see. Day one was pretty chill. Mainly hit up Artist Alley and vendors since I'll be busy. Basically, oh right, yeah, I saw that. I saw that in your Discord, Kara. You were basically being the handler for somebody. Man, that made me so jealous. For those that don't know, Kara, she's at a convention right now. What is the name of the convention, Kara, if you don't mind? Another streamer friend, Hikari, is also at a con, and I'm just curious if you guys are at the same con or not. That would be too good if y'all were at the same con. What was I going to say though? Oh yeah, Kara posted a picture in my Discord earlier. She came across a complete copy of Phantasy Star Online for Dreamcast, the version 1, for like a little bit less than $40. And it was just like, that is, yeah. It looks really cool. Felt that way getting a VR headset, but when I was holding, I couldn't think, do I really want... Yeah, like... I now have like all current gen systems. I have a Switch. I have an Xbox Series S. I don't have the X. I only have the Xbox for PSO2. But now I have a PS5. So I'm just thinking to myself, okay, it will be a long ass time before you have to buy a new console. Long ass time. But you know, like earlier this month, I bought like Analog's take on the TurboGrafx. It's called the Duo. And then like a month or two ago, I bought an MSX2 because I want to do some MSX streaming and stuff. Like I want to do like some really hardcore retro streaming in the next couple months. But anyway, hopefully there's not going to be any more like big console purchases in the future because my bank account is kind of screaming at me right now. Tomorrow I'm going to the grocery store to stock up on ramen. That's kind of a joke. It's kind of a joke. Oh, God. Mark De Niro, I saw some of the pictures of your last weekend with the gang. That looked like a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. All right. So, let's see. X said Fire Emblem Blazing Blade is being added to GBA. I don't know much about Fire Emblem X. Is that a good one? Is that one that you could get started with? Okay, so we're going to get started playing Phantasy Star 1 Remake here. I'm just going to mention this real quickly. This is going to be a slightly longer stream than usual. I'm planning to end around 3 a.m. my time to get caught up a little bit for missing last weekend. And then tomorrow we'll be doing some PSO at 9 p.m. Central. It's going to be GameCube version. So I'll probably be playing on Shit Serve and everything. But yeah, that's all I really have to mention. Oh, and Tuesday, since Thunder Drummer's here, I'm going to be doing a special stream for Thunder Drummer since he was the biggest gifter during my Subiversary. I'm going to be playing a Star Ocean game. I can't remember the subtitle of it. It's a Star Ocean game for the PlayStation 3. It's the international version of whatever Star Ocean game that is. It's on my schedule. If you care, click on the About Me, click on the schedule. It'll tell you the specific name of it. But let's go ahead and get started. How is everybody? Convention's going well, I hope, Kara. Have you done your panels yet? Okay. So, last time we were here. Oh, we also have a new reward. You see the lovely cat Meow there? You can now throw him at me. You can throw Meow at me. The chat last night voted to get rid of apples and replace it with Meow. So now you can throw Meows at me. I don't know how I feel about that, but chat was pretty pretty demanding last night that I make this change. So I've made the change. It's going to be his 8-bit sprite though from the Master System version of the game, not this version. Ow! Starfluff, how's your computer? How's your new computer? Have you played anything badass yet on it? To meet a guy named Gerling. Ha ha ha. Oh meow. Okay, so this is what we have to do. We have to find this dude named Gerling. All right, here's Gerling. You'll need the permission of the Devorians before fighting the sacred Frost Dragon. And for that, you need to speak with Tajam. He's not supposed to tell me that. He's supposed to tell me something else. I've already gone to Tajam. So, and I looked on a walkthrough for this, and it just went straight to the next bit of dialogue. So I'm thinking we have to go back to Tajam, even though he was just like, good luck and go kill Lassic. Let's talk to everybody in town. I don't want to go back to Tajam's dungeon. There's something kind of off about my placement in the game right now. No, I don't need any of your cells. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have to go back to Tajam's cave. Even though I have, like, the queue. Okay, well, I guess we have to go back to Tajam's cave, even though I beat his ass with Lutz, and I spoke to him quite a bit. I really hope this isn't some kind of glitch, because this is my only save file. That would mean possible restart. All right, Alyssa, take us back to Gothic. Jack, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. You're too kind to me. Jackdaw, everybody, was the person that sent me a PlayStation 3 game today. Picked it up at the post office today, and 15 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, it's 5 a.m. for you. Go get some rest. Haven't tried Skyrim yet. Fallout 4. Girling sounds like a weird verb. It does. It sounds like well, it kind of sounds like an insult, actually. Like, oh, you silly girling, you. Is that an actual name? Like is girling an actual name? All right, Kara, get some rest, and I really want to know how the panels go tomorrow. But you're gonna rock. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kara. Get some rest, and yeah, kick ass tomorrow. All right, we're gonna go to Uzo. This is kind of annoying to get because going back to Tajam like requires like a lot of stuff. Okay. So this is Uzo. This is the guy who thought his grandson was a piece of shit. Don't disappoint me. Hurry now. Grandpa said Lashik wasn't always an evil man. What changed? Yeah, really. Okay, we need to teleport to the city that is enveloped in fart fumes. So let's see. I think it's Sopa. Oh goodness, Jack, you have school duties over the summer? Are you? I mean, I know your institution is probably different than how our institution schedules things and everything. Is this like a normal term for you, or what? All right, so we're here. This is the place covered in fart gas. See, I'm not joking. And we just have to walk back to Tajam's cave, I guess. I don't touch my VR headset much lately. What kind of VR headset do you have, Juno? Do you have an Oculus or a PlayStation VR? I've only messed with an Oculus once. A friend brought one over about a year or two ago. I really wanted to get an Oculus, but I couldn't. After Facebook bought them, I couldn't do that. Facebook is a horrible company that needs to go away, and it's a shame because I've been watching the development of the Oculus since almost the beginning, before they were purchased by Facebook. I remember when John Carmack of id Software fame, the guy who created the Wolfenstein, Doom, and Quake engines of the 90s, whenever they brought him on board. Quest 2, is that Oculus? And I will say my first experience with it too, it was a nice piece of hardware. Like, it was a really nice piece of hardware. But the first game I played was Myst, right? The 90s classic Myst game, but made for Oculus VR. The very first thing I tried to do was to just drown myself in the game. Like, you're on an island and surrounded by water. I wanted to go in the water. I wanted to see if I could drown. I wanted to see if the game would simulate drowning for me. And alas, it did not. I was disappointed with that. I'm like, that is Oculus. Okay. I mean, they're good hardware. I mean, I'm not knocking the hardware or the stuff that's on it. It's just, I just don't like the parent company, you know. So this is just writing, negotiate it, do it remotely over. Oh, okay, I see. We were gonna actually play a kind of a mean prank on one of my friend's son. This kid is like 7 or 8, and he is really into VR. He has some version of the Oculus. I don't remember which one. And his dad, who's a good friend of mine, told me that's all he really plays. He plays that, and he plays his Switch a lot. And I'm like, well, this is what you do. Next time you come over, bring your son. I have my Virtual Boy. And we can get him excited. We can tell him it's a VR headset from Nintendo, the people that made the Switch. And my friend just started laughing his ass off. He's just like, man, he would be so confused. He would be so confused. Quest 3 was announced, but I see zero reason to upgrade when I'll just be using PC games anyway. Yeah, it kind of is cruel. Another friend, this is like 10 plus years ago. We were at a gaming convention, and there was Atari Aegis, the famous website Atari Aegis. They were actually there, and they had brought like 20 or 30 consoles, not just Atari 2600s, but all sorts of things from like the late 70s and early to mid 80s, and my friend's boy had to be about 5 or 6, and we got him to play E.T. on the Atari 2600, and he just didn't know what was going on. Like, he was so confused with it. We got a picture of him just holding the Atari joystick, just looking like flabbergasted with E.T., which is a bad game. Sometimes people defend it now, and I don't understand that. It was a bad game then, and it's a bad game now. It's not the worst on the Atari. Anybody that says it's the worst thing on the Atari doesn't know the truly terrible amount of games on that system. See, this is why I'm not thrilled about going back to Tajam, because the random encounters on the way are practically boss fights. What Juno, what do you have for it? Because I was kind of curious about Resident Evil 4, and I'm not fighting this. I'm not doing this. Oh, I need to make sure I have stuff. Okay, I do have stuff. Alright, there's Tajim's Cave. But I was kind of curious about Resident Evil 4 and 7. Especially since I'm wrapping up 7 right now. I have a little bit more of the DLC. I was a little disappointed in myself last night. I thought I was going to get through all the DLC, and I didn't. I got through Joe Baker's campaign. I was not expecting Swamp Man to be Jack. That was a very nice surprise. I started doing Clancy's DLC. Ow! Started doing Clancy's DLC, and got stuck on one of them. I eventually got through it, but we ended up getting to the one where Marguerite has you tied up in bed, and you have to try to figure out how to get out. It's like an escape room. And yeah, so we still have a little bit of DLC in 7 before we move on to 8. I need trans carpet. Is that the only... Oh, I just noticed Lutz is dead. That's the first time I've lost the character in the game. Wasn't even paying attention. Okay, I've got to get in gamer mode. Okay, Motavians. Alright, they do have a hospital. I would like a sexy Polanian nurse, but a little Java will do.
Thank you!
Ink for Justice! Resubbing for 5 months! Ink, thank you! Thank you so much for the resub, Ink. I appreciate that a lot. Let's get a shout out for Ink for Justice, who just in the last few weeks, maybe a week or two ago, finished a 2-year series marathon of the Tales series. Ink played through all of the Tales games, even the side games and everything. And Ink had been working on this for over 2 years. Which again, congratulations on that, Ink. That's quite something to accomplish. Let me go back to the item shop real quickly before I go back out, since I just allowed Lutz to get murdered. But I'm very, very annoyed with the game right now. Alright, let me buy stuff. Boy, this guy has absolute shit. Okay. But yeah, Ink, how are you doing? And, Kron came in. Kron, you can throw cats at me too. It does have a cooldown, because otherwise people would just spam it all the time. I had to curtail some of the tit stuff because it was going too far. It was going too far. But you can throw meows at me now. Oh, hi Monkey. I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Monkey. I said hi to you in Coco G's chat, but I didn't say hi here. I'm sorry. I missed that. I'm sorry. I was. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little tired right now. My fucking yard man. I almost fired this prick today. I'm very agitated over this. He told me he was coming at 10:30 today to do my yard. Okay, fine. 10:30. Cool. No problem with that. I'm up late, not late, doing stuff last night. Alright, I go to bed like around 1 or 2. This guy shows up at 7 a.m. wanting to get into, like, my backyard and everything. So, like, he woke me up, like, super early, and I chewed his ass out. I'm just like, dude, You told me you were going to be here at 10:30. This is 2.5 hours early. Well, you know, it's just blah, 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 blah. Don't tell me you're going to be here at a certain time and then just show up 2.5 hours early. If you can come early, call or message me and ask if it's okay to come early. But I was agitated. I was very, very agitated. But I'm sorry, Monkey. Hello, hello. And yes, y'all should check out Ink for Justice. Hey, Nivik. Hello, hello. What's up, Nivik and Horror Acolyte? How are you guys doing? Let's get a shouty out for Nivik. It's the internet. People need to chill. That's the internet, though. Like, people don't chill on the internet. They should. Let's get some shouties out for Nivik, who's been playing some Okami HD. Nivik streams early in the morning, but also on some evenings, mainly Monday evenings. And Nivik also did quite a feat recently, having completed the entire Xenosaga game series, which is also quite a feat because those games are freaking long. And then we've got Horror Acolyte here. I think a lot of you guys know Horror. Horror plays a lot of indie games. I was hanging out with Horror in his chat earlier today. Actually, one of the devs for the game he was playing stopped by, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I'm sorry, Monkey. I missed you there. Sorry about that. You can throw meows. Look, I'll throw meows at myself. You can now throw the little cat at this game at me. I'll throw it at myself. All right, let's go back to this now that our other guy is alive now. I think they passed like 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, like I don't know. So like I'm a bit out of it. Like just I've had some coffee and hopefully that kicks in. Especially since I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while. Okay, we need to activate Searchlight. And then an Atlas. And I'm gonna be running for most of these fights because these are like boss level fights. Always fun when devs show up. Can be yeah, that's that can be tricky, especially if it's a game that you have a lot of criticism for. It's like I don't want to be like, you know, a jerk, but I don't know. Hopefully they, you know, the guy in your chat seemed really cool, and you did seem to really dig the game. It's going okay, Ink. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of annoyed with the game right now, because you have to do things incredibly precisely in the game. Let me show you this real quick. Okay, so you can have your party. They can consult with each other. Alyssa here says next stop Bortavio to meet a guy named Girly. Ha ha ha. Oh meow. Okay, so that tells me go to the town of Bortavio and find someone named Girling. Okay, I went to Bortavio. I found Girling. Girling told me I need to talk to Tajam, who is in this cave that I've already gone through. I've already fought Tajam. I already talked to him, and I'm not quite sure. Maybe I didn't speak to him like a second or third time. But like that's one of the things that this game does is that like NPCs have multiple lines of dialogue, and it's not just a talk to them once and done kind of thing. You keep talking to them until they start to repeat the same thing, and I don't like that. I shouldn't say I don't like it. I do like the fact that NPCs can say different things, but I don't like it when like game progression is tied to that. That's what Sarzac doesn't like. Oh yeah, I'm dreading that, Kron. I'm dreading that. Oh, I will. I will. I'm not going to. When I play through the Phantasy Star 2 remake the first time, I'm going to do the same thing I did last year with the original. I'm not going to use the walkthrough unless I get stuck in a dungeon a couple of times. And hey, Cinematic Sith, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm doing a very bad job of saying hello to people today. It's because I'm off. I'm very off right now. Um, but when I do the second playthrough to resurrect Nay, oh no, I'm going to be following that walkthrough to the letter. Hey, Bowler Hat, how are you? I saw you. I saw you streaming some Zelda earlier today, Bowler. As soon as I popped in, though, you had rated out to the donut guy. I'm sorry, I don't remember his name. Let's get a shouty out for Bowler, though. Yeah, it really is not fun, Ink. Like, I appreciate the extra attention to detail with, like, with trying to flesh out the NPCs, give them more than one line of dialogue. That's neat. But for the love of God, do not tie it to story progression. Because I already beat this guy as a boss, and I thought I talked on him. I talked to him quite a bit. Apparently, not quite enough. Yeah, I think that's who it was, Bowler. They teased a Star Ocean 2 remaster or remake. I did not see that. Computer ad, and you see something like, yeah. But yeah, hey Cinematic, hey Bowler, how are you guys doing? I've got to make sure I say hello to everybody. I missed Monkey earlier, and I feel bad about that. I also picked up a PlayStation 5 today, and you know how whenever you get something like that, like, or you remember how like back being when you were a kid and you'd get like your new PlayStation or your Super Nintendo or whatever, and it was like cool. I didn't feel that coolness whenever I got the PlayStation 5. Because whenever like the cashier rang it up and the tax all hit, it's just like I could be using this money for something else. Yeah, I've seen them in Dot's chat a bit, Bowler. Go good. I'm glad you're doing well. Cinematic's been playing some video games. Nice. There's nothing else I can teach you, Lutz. Believe in yourself and your friends. There are two there are two caverns on Devoris that respectively hold a Laconian arm and a dragon. Ask the Devorians of Akbar for help. You must defeat all of the dragons. Go! Stop Lashik's evil plans for Algo. That was three things of dialogue. Go! Stop! Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the consult. It's gonna be the same thing. Next stop, Bortavio. To meet a guy named Gerling. Ha ha ha. Oh meow. I'm annoyed that I'm annoyed with this. Because this is a really good remake, but this is probably like my biggest critique of the game so far. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the planet Palma. And now Gerling will probably talk to me. Oh. So, should I download the Final Fantasy 16 demo and play it? Should I do that, people? How many of you think I should download the Final Fantasy 16 demo, since I now have a PlayStation 5? Is it worth my time? That's why I send my brother to get my PS5. Oh! I wish I had a brother or sibling to do something like that. I do have a sister. She asked me one year, she's just like, tell me what you would like for Christmas. As long as it's in this price range, I'll be happy to get it for you. And I remember I told her, I'm like, I want a PlayStation 3 motion remote. Video game stuff. I don't know if I want to get you video game stuff. Bitch, you just told me if it was in this price range. That's my sister. I love her. Try the demo. Yes, totally. Try it. Gameplay looks decent despite me not enjoying the DMC style game. I haven't played one of these kind of Final Fantasies yet, so I'm going to Bortavio. Don't really like playing demos though, unless I'm unsure about a game or testing the multiplayer. See, even if I really like the FF16 demo, I'm not gonna play it when it comes out. I've got other games on my playlist right now, and I'll just get to it when I can get to it. But I don't know, if it's just an hour or two, that would be fun to mess around with. Hey, Drumjod, what's up? Let me drop you a shouty real quickly. Drumjod recently finished Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance and is now going through Sonic Frontiers. Please check him out. Bowler says, I'm wary about Final Fantasy 16, considering all the controversy went down with 15. I don't remember. I didn't pay much attention to 15. I was even given a copy of 15, and I think it's still in the shrink wrap. See, now he has different dialogue. The Pullman Key, it opens Abion's tower and Medusa's temple. They house Laconian equipment. Do you want to retrieve them? I need to redeem myself too. Getting the weapons and having a rematch with Medusa should do it. Her cave and temple must be connected underground somehow, coming and going as she pleases. She's on the loose? Stop her for all our sakes. The Pullman Key is hidden under a dead tree in town. Okay. A dragon dwells in Abion Tower. As for Medusa, I'm not going to let her win. Search the dead tree for the key. Search the dead tree for the key. Okay. But yeah, y'all check out Drum. Drum is really cool. Jack is planning to play 16 day one. Then you find out it's 70 and all my hope vanished. How much is the standard PlayStation 5 game? I've only picked up Village Gold Edition, and it's already been discounted. I think I paid $40 for that new. I've been told by several people the only really redeeming thing about Final Fantasy 15 is the villain. I've heard the villain is like as good as Kefka. Oh, thank you for shouting out Elvin. Hello, Elvin. Enjoyed your stream last night. How are you doing today? Also, I enjoyed the pictures that Cult shared of your little shindig. 60 or 70 for most games with a lean on 70. Inflation, I mean, and the cost of these AAA titles. But you know, I have a whole list of games that I haven't played or would like to play. All right, it's under a dead tree. Ah, it's the Pullman Key. We found it. Okay. Now, Abion Tower. Excited. We're going to smash that red dragon. Don't have too much fun. Sorry. Where's Abion Tower, though? You found it? Good. Be careful, okay? Your enthusiasm is cute, but you're going to need luck and skill, too. So, I want to throw out a link to something real quick. This is cool, and it's related to the Phantasy Star that I'm not the one I'm playing specifically. but I want to throw a link to this out. So in PSO2 NGS, they got player housing came out, and the amount of space they give you is pretty massive. It's actually a little intimidating. On the server I play, somebody recreated the starting city of Phantasy Star 2. And it's incredibly super detailed. Like, the pictures in this link don't do it justice. I was there visiting, just checking it out, and the owner showed up. And I actually have cosplays for both Nay and Rolf in the game. So the owner and I were chatting, and we decided we were going to make... you can clone players in their appearances and have them set up as like NPCs and so forth. So we cloned my Rolf and Nay cosplays, and we have them. The owner, I should say, because all I really did was just provide the source material. Has them set up to where they're interacting and having like an actual discussion that they had in the actual game, down to the exact dialogue. I remember playing FF15 blind to all its news, really loved it, then was surprised by people's reaction when I went online. Second game I played besides 13. My attitude, Final Fantasies always draw a lot of criticism. Just play it if you like it. That's the important thing. If you don't like it, cool, you don't like it. Like, I mean, I've made it really clear. I do not like Final Fantasy VIII. I do not like it in any way, shape, or form. And yet, I know it's a truly beloved game for a lot of people. And cool, that's great. Everybody has different reactions to different things. There are people that don't like Final Fantasy VI, which is my favorite video game of all time. That's cool. That's fine. It's not gonna, just because there's some vocal people that don't like that, it's not gonna ruin my enjoyment when I go back to play it. Just as I hope my dislike of 8 would not affect somebody going back to play it who enjoys it. I stopped with 12, and I do want to go back to 12. I don't know where Abion Tower is supposed to be. Let's talk to NPCs. There might be somebody in here who does that. Yeah, I thought it was super cool. Jack, I was really impressed. The attention to detail, like you go into each of the buildings and they have floors and the details, like the screenshots don't do it justice. Hello, Blood and Guts. I would like to play some of the later Final Fantasies. I'd like to go back and finish 12. I'd like to do 13. I don't really need to do 15. I don't see anything there that kind of interests me. I know 13 is pretty controversial, but you know what? I've watched the final fight in that game, and it's really cool looking. I would go through the entire game if the fight is as fun as it looks at the end of the game. Have you met my... Okay, they're just repeating the same thing. There's like 4 people in this shit town. Let's see if Gerlin gives us some advice. Nope. What if we consult Abion Tower? All right, I want to say Abion Tower is somewhat near the city of Xi'an. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's really true, Jack. Like fandom, sometimes fandom is fandom's good and both bad in a lot of ways. Like, for example, the Mega Man X games. Let's talk about the Mega Man X games. I don't understand people that say Mega Man X5 and X6 are bad games. I don't understand that at all. did Capcom take some budget, slash their budgets compared to X4? Yeah, I mean, X4 has anime cutscenes, and X5 has like, standstill screens that aren't animated, right? But the gameplay is still good. The gameplay is still very solid. The music is good, but if you go on the Mega Man forums, you're gonna find that a lot of people just hate X5 and X6. And X8, which I also think is a good game. Now, X7 deserves every bit of hate it gets. It's a truly mess of a game. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is a great game. I liked Final Fantasy V because I think it was the last mainstream Final Fantasy that was not super concerned, that was more concerned with gameplay than story. Because the story in 5 is pretty base, right? It's go stop evil wizard guy from destroying the world. It's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. There's some interesting character developments with. I mean, there's not many characters in the game, but I don't want to say something because it's kind of a spoiler. But it's the fun of that game comes from the job system and playing around with the combinations and everything. You can kind of get out of it. Okay, well, this is not a tower. In fact, I think that's what leads to the final dungeon. So, going the wrong way here. Well, yeah, up to 5 covered that. You're right, Bowler. And then really, I mean, I guess really starting with 6 is whenever the story just took primary focus. Which I enjoy games with good stories. Don't get me wrong, but as I've gotten older, I want more out of the gameplay side of RPGs. In a lot of cases. What cave is this? Oh, I think this was the cave where I could have gotten an optional item from Meow, which is now outdated. Bowler, have you played Final Fantasy 3? Because that's that Jara cave. I think we did something here earlier. I don't remember this, but that's not Abion Tower. What do you think of that one? I mean, obviously 5 is more advanced in what the job system does and so forth, but I always liked 3. And I'm not talking about the remake. The remake is almost kind of its own game in a lot of ways. Yeah, I've played the Famicom fan translation. I think it's wonderful. And while I'm not a fan of the pixel remasters, I will probably get the pixel remaster of that one, just because that game has had really no presence in the West other than the DS remake officially. Still kind of annoys me that they were working on a Wonder Swan remake, because there are screenshots of it if you didn't know this. But then they canceled that whenever the Wonder Swan was clearly tanking. There's a really good remake of the first Saga on the Wonder Swan too. I want to play that. It looks really, really solid. All right, Jack, get some rest, my friend. You deserve it, especially after schoolwork and everything. And hey, I really appreciate the game, dude, and I really, really appreciate the 15 months. But get some rest, my friend. We'll get a stream scheduled for that game in the next few days. Magic users take longer to level than warriors. Yeah, I remember the job system being kind of little tricky in that. Okay, I don't think there's anything left to the landmass that I'm on. Now, Bowler, I know you're a fan of Final Fantasy V. Have you ever played the GBA version that adds the extra classes? I also think that the extra classes are in the old Steam version too. Hey, Rico Nico. Yeah, we're going old school. Phantasy Star 1 remake tonight. It's not too super.
Of course, Master.
Old necromancers never die. No, really. They just don't die. Short but sweet. Game compensates by letting you hunt dragons in the tower.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't match
Never played the
It's
GBA
absolute
version.
brutality.
Hey, Coco G. Hello. How are you? This remake was on PlayStation 2. I'm actually playing this on an actual PlayStation 2. It never received an official English localization. I was supposed to. I'm very salty about its cancellation, like 15 years later. But I'm playing this on I have this on a burnt disc, the ROM translation that's able to play on my PlayStation 2. So, actual hardware, even though the disc is a bootleg. Is this Abion Tower? This is Medusa's temple. I think someone said something about how Medusa's temple is connected to Abion Tower. Okay. Well, we need to get stock up. We need to stock up on a couple of items, but I found where we need to go. All right, so I need some atlases. I think I have a searchlight. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out Coco G, please do so. I was chilling in a stream earlier. Coco G, how was the stream and everything? And hey, it's PK Coltrane. PK, what's up? What's up? Let me drop PK Coltrane a shouty. So, PK here, of course, is a good friend, good PSO friend. We've been in many of his PSO streams before, but PK is actually playing the original version of Phantasy Star right now. I'm playing the remake of it. He's playing the actual Master System remake that I believe it's the Switch port, which has the auto map feature and the bestiary and everything. Definitely check him out, especially if you like this game, because he's playing it for the first time, and I've really enjoyed his Phantasy Star 1 streams, just getting kind of like a modern reaction to some of the some of the oddities of that game. What's up, PK? How are you? Oh God, Kokochi, I was doing some RE7 DLC last night. That was an escape room, and it made me so salty. I'm like, I've never done an escape room in real life, and I'm glad, because I would be fucking pissed. I would not be happy. I'd be grouchy, yelling at people to let me the F out. Sorry, I'm using so much profanity right now. I'll curb it. This is the PlayStation 2 remake. You can see I've got the whole party here. We're trying to go to Medusa's temple to go fight. I don't remember where you are in the story right now. But what am I doing? Oh, I needed to go to the other town. But this is my first time playing this, PK. I'd been playing Darkest Dungeon for a while, and while I really liked Darkest Dungeon and I was progressing through it, that game, I needed a break from that game. That game is like when you're dating somebody who's crazy, and you're just like, okay, I just need some time off from this person. That's kind of what Darkest Dungeon is. So this is what I doing as my time off from Darkest Dungeon. Okay, okay, cool. Then yeah, you're further than where I am in the remake. I've not been to Devoris yet. I can go to Devoris, but there hasn't been a reason for me to go there. But yeah, I mean, this is if you end up liking Phantasy Star 1 PK, and if you ever want to revisit it, I would really encourage you to check this version out, because there's so much added to characterization and the narrative. Like, this game explains who Dr. Mad is, what he was doing, why he was causing problems, whereas I think in the original he's just there, right? But yeah, you can like talk with your party, and they have different personalities, and it's really neat. I'm really glad that I picked this up. All right, this is okay. We need an atlas. Alyssa needs more room. That one, meow. Oh, and PK, we have a new reward. We have a new channel reward. This was requested last night by the chat. You can now throw meows at me. So have fun throwing the Pikachu prototype at me. Hey, Vel. Yeah, this is the remake of Phantasy Star 1. This is the PS2 remake. I'm really liking it for the most part. There are some oddities that have, quite frankly, irritated me. This is a game I'll show you real quickly. One of the things. So NPCs often have different lines of dialogue. Like, we used to have interplanetary trade. Now you see, you talk to him again, he has something else to say. Jara is a dangerous cave south of Sion. Avoid it if you value your life. All right, so he has two lines of dialogue, right? The first bit about interplanetary trade, and then that. Okay, fine, that's good. That makes the NPCs a bit more complicated. If you do not exhaust conversations with important NPCs, even if they say, go talk to this guy, if you have not exhausted all the dialogue, you're not allowed to progress with the story. Oh, you did not know about this? Oh, dude, this was supposed to come to the West and everything. There's also a remake of 2 in the same style as this one. And the cool thing about 2 is that even though it's very laborious, from what I've been told, there's a way to bring a certain someone back. That's all I'll say. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. But if you know Phantasy Star 2, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, PK. Yeah, the names in here are kind of funny. There was this dude. I'll show you this. Meow was actually making fun of this guy earlier because of his name. But let's go talk to Gerling again. Meow was not having this. He was not letting this guy go about his normal day with his name, Gerling. So we have a Ja Rule and a Gerling. Okay. I think I have everything to deal with Medusa, so we're going to go back to Gothic. Oh, PK, one thing you'll appreciate as a PSO player. They snuck in some clever references to PSO. For example, Rappies are you can encounter Rappies in the game. But one thing they did is that they got rid of the churches, and they replaced them with a PSO-styled hospital. It's solid. It's solid, Jay. It is. There's so much more focus on the narrative and the characters than the original, and there's some added mechanics to the game. I don't know if this would prevent me from ever going back to the original, but it's really good. Other than that little bit of dialogue annoyance that I have. Let's do some spells. Well, this thing's going to die in one hit. Someone will hit it with a spell. Well, he might just shoot it. I'm so happy, like Noah's name is actually translated to Lutz. That's so important for the other games. Val, did I give you a shouty when you came in? I'm very off today, everybody. My yard guy showed up 2.5 hours early today. He was supposed to be here at 10:30, and he showed up at 7. And I went to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning. So like I've just been off all day because I didn't get a full night's rest. Then I made the stupid mistake of buying a PlayStation 5. Yeah, there's some manga there's some manga stuff for 2 and 3, I think, as well, Bowler. They should have scans of all of that on the Phantasy Star Cave website. Okay. Yes, I do hope Vel is feeling better as well. Vel's not been feeling too well. Wisdom teeth issues. All right, so one cool thing about this game, it's got the 3D dungeons. But you can use a map feature. Now, the difference between this and the Switch is that the map feature is tied to an in-game item, and it's only good for 100 steps. After 100 steps, your auto map disappears, and you have to use the item again. Okay, so this is Medusa. I guess this is Medusa's temple, and it's supposed to lead to either Medusa or... Oh yay, 2,000 Meseta. What I'm going to start with, Coco G. Okay, here's an actual battle. This might go on because these guys take a while to kill, but we'll fight these guys. I'm going to be... The first game, and I already have the game, will be Resident Evil Village. Then I'm going to do... I don't know if I'm going to do RE4 Remake on PS5 or on PC. I really, really like some of the mods for Leon and Ashley that you can get with the PC version. And I kind of want to play it with those mods. I'll get a lot of shit for the mods I have in mind. I don't care. But I'm also thinking of getting Elden Ring as well. You know, and the sad thing about this too is, yes, Juno, that one. The sad thing is that there was supposed to be a Phantasy Star 4 remake in this style as well, and it was canceled by Sega. They were not going to do one of 3. 3 is kind of the black sheep, and I honestly think 3 would probably be the one game that benefits the most from a remake, because there's a lot of really cool things in 3. But you could also tell it was done by the B team, and it was done in kind of a rush. Okay, what is this thing called? Let's hit it with some spells to see if it's... Ah, no, Lutz, you need to spell. I can see fans remaking 4 in this style. Well, the fans certainly got these games translated. I actually had, I remember back in the day, I think it was through EB Games. Wow, spells don't do anything. Okay. See, this is kind of annoying because the some of the random encounters are like boss fights. Not that I think there are PK, but I don't think they're items you can buy in shops. I think they're items that you have to come across. Because I still have been doing that whole thing where you kind of hold off on using magic until you get to the end of a dungeon. That I'm sure you've learned is how you should, do things in the first game. Don't use your magic. Don't use your magic until you get to the boss in the dungeon, and then use all your magic. The encounter rate also PK is on par with the original as well. And I know you were getting a little overwhelmed with that the other day. I was with the last time I played this. I was just like, I'm running from everything. This is dumb. Okay, that green dragon can probably kill me because its name is in red. So I'm gonna run. I'll drop Paddle Snake, another shouty. Paddle, how are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh no! Booby traps! And not the good kind! So Paddle, I have to show you something. I linked this to chat earlier. I don't know if you've seen this or not. But somebody on Ship 2 of NGS recreated Pacio from Phantasy Star 2, and it's super, super detailed. I helped out a little bit by volunteering my Nay and Rolf cosplays so that they can function as NPCs there. I still don't think Creative Spaces should have been like this huge selling point for like a NGS Renaissance. But it's really cool nonetheless. I think the amount of detail that this one player put into everything. We're gonna run from that. Hey Fabled, what's up? We are in Medusa's Temple, yes sir. How are you, Fabled? This is the Phantasy Star remake. Yep. I'm playing it on an actual PS2 because I have a burnt copy of this. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that. I barely do any damage to those. I'm doing okay, Fabled. Okay, I'll fight this. I'll fight this. This is fine. I'll fight this. My yard guy showed up 2.5 hours early today. He was supposed to be here at 10:30, and he got here at 7, and I was still sleeping. So like, I didn't get a full night's rest. And then I made my bank account cry because I went out and bought a PlayStation 5. I bought a PlayStation 5. I did. I'd been telling chat I would play Village and Elden Ring, and we're about to start RE Village. Maybe this coming week. I still have a little bit of 7's DLC. Oh, and I missed what Paddle said about PSU. I saw someone in Japan recreate lobby from... Yeah, I also saw somebody, Paddle, recreate the PSO1 lobby, the original lobby as well. But the Pacio recreation, like, look, it's worth it if you have a global account to just make a character on Ship 2 and go check it out. It's so cool. Yeah, but I'm a console player. I'd rather play on consoles. Now I might do RE4 remake on PC just because of some of the mods. I prefer consoles, and I also find it's easier to stream from consoles. I've got one screen that's the actual game, and another screen that is the thing, and it's not running on one device, which dual monitor mode is. I've had some issues with that. Your character is a meme. Now, will it put the booby trap on the map? No! It didn't! We're not fighting this. I don't want to deal with that dragon. I don't remember also. Yeah, okay, what is this? Oh, you did re-download Global. I will say one thing I like about this also, PK, is you don't get as many booby trapped treasure chest. Like that, I have PTSD in the original game with the treasure chest, the amount of ones that explode. That has barely happened here. Wait, why is it dark? I used a. I'm still in the dungeon. It shouldn't have me use another searchlight. That's a strange door. Let's go ahead and heal up. Put that on Lutz. I do like they use the original names in most cases. Like we have Alyssa and Lutz instead of Alice and Noah. But Odin's been renamed Tyrone. And King Lassic is now Lashik. And I don't know. I kind of like the original names better for those two. Okay. Are we about to fight Medusa? No, we're just it's still in the dungeon. Okay. Oh, paddle. PK, are you planning to move on to Phantasy Star 2 after you finish 1, or is that like are you going to go into that like immediately, or just sometime in the future? Because I don't know about you, but sometimes I have to take breaks from JRPGs just because you start getting like random encounter PTSD. The enemies have gotten stupid weak. What is this? Medusa's Cave? No, this isn't right. Medusa's Cave is where we found Tyrone, and we... What will get me out of a dungeon? Someone has a spell. This is not right. Yeah, that's not the entrance I took. Okay, I don't remember that from the original. I don't remember one dungeon linking to another like that. Flute gets me out of dungeons. Oh, right. Okay. Thanks for that, Kron. Somewhat a long game. I might play a shorter game before Phantasy Star 2. I will say this about Phantasy Star 2. It's very worth playing. It's one of the hardest JRPGs I've ever completed, though. The dungeons are no joke in that game. Like, they're not a joke in the original game, and in this remake, clearly. But ow! Rajan throwing the meows at me. I'm getting a random encounter PTSD on the Master on MS Saga. I think it's just on timer that is randomly between 6 and 15 seconds. Oh, yeah, I still remember when I burnt myself out on Dragon Quest when I played the first, second, and third back-to-back, and then I started up a game of the fourth one. And then I'm just like,
We're being attacked!
I'll do this another time. What's up, Rajan? How are you? Oh, and wow, we're getting raided by Ari Babel. Ari, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shouty out. So if y'all don't know Ari is a friend that I met from Weldy Time, who's a good friend of the stream. Ari is a really, really fun, hilarious streamer. I've caught a few of her streams. She's got a really incredible wit, and a very, very fun person to converse with and everything. Ari, how are you doing, and what were you streaming? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm currently playing the remake of Phantasy Star 1 on the PlayStation 2 right now. But yeah, what were you playing, Ari? Oh yeah, and Ari loves to talk about hot dogs, especially hot dogs that pretend that they come from Coney Island, but are not really from Coney Island. Rajan, Phantasy Star is going okay. I'm not going to lie. The dungeons have gotten a little tricky today. Did I give Rajan a shouty as well? I didn't. Let me give Rajan a shouty as well. Can dress as a hot dog, but let me shout out Rajan. Rajan is a PSO2 NGS friend that we've made. Really, really, really friendly guy. Really awesome. I've hung out with him in NGS. And yeah, this is a really cool dude. Y'all should check him out. Rajan, how are you doing? Oh, what are you farming? Yeah, Bobcat Fry. Let's not talk about that mascot here. Because I know where that conversation will go. And there's some things that should not be said on Twitch. So let's just leave that at that, Bobcat Fry. But how are you doing, Bobcat? I was actually talking about you earlier today. And how we tricked your son 10 years ago into playing E.T. on the Atari. Let's see. She's an authority on hot dogs. Yes. Doing a quarterly stream where I play Silent Hill 2 and talk about the psychology of it. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. When are you going to stream again then, Ari? That's really cool. That you're like getting into like kind of the I mean, I'll use a term from my profession that you're kind of like explicating the text, right? That you're going in and you're kind of analyzing it. When do you think you're going to stream again? Oh, you try to do a Silent Hill 2 stream once a month. Okay, okay. Well, I'll have to keep my eyes out for the next one because that sounds really cool. All right, so yes, so this is Medusa's temple. We were in Medusa's temple earlier, and then somehow it tricked us into going into Medusa's cave. Weird. Oh, I disagree, Bowler. I think it's a horrible game. Not the worst on Atari. Certainly not the worst. There are the Sword Quest games, for example, but it's not a good game. I've gotten in arguments on Atari Age about it because there's some people that are just like, it's the best game on the Atari, and I'm like, what are you on? Like what kind of games did you not play to make such a claim? But like I said, there's a lot of subjectivity into video games, like I was saying earlier about Final Fantasies and so forth. Oh yeah, sure, Ari. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm a little off today, for reasons. Well, my yard guy woke me up very early. I'll just leave it at that because I've said it like 5 times tonight. I'm sure people are tired of hearing about it. Yeah, okay, Sarzac. No! I got bullied for liking Haunted House? Ow! Who the hell would not like Haunted House on the Atari? Haunted House is like, I've never heard of anyone disliking Haunted House. Like, that's generally one of the most beloved games on the system. People are like, if I don't like a game, I'm gonna say I don't like a game. I am not going to bully or crap on somebody that says, hey, I like that game. Because there's a lot of subjectivity that goes into statements like that. And, you know, people like different things. But to dislike Haunted House? Coco G, is that the one that actually includes Sword Quest Air World? Because I know they made like Sword Quest Air World fairly recently and put it on a compilation. Atari ET cartridges. The retro game store near me actually has a copy of ET from the landfill. They have it like in a framed display box and everything. When I was there last, somebody asked how much they would sell it for, and the owner simply said, "It's not for sale." Yeah, Haunted House is fun. I like that game on Atari. What I'm thinking of is Atari Vault, so the Anniversary Collection would have to be new. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to grab that Coco G just to check out and see what Sword Quest Airworld is. I actually have beaten the three Sword Quest games just by using the comics and that kind of stuff. I just wanted to see if I could do it, and I don't ever want to play those games again because that was really trying. But I would like to see what they did with Airworld. See if they made it like the old games, flaws and all, or if they accounted for like modern gamers. But honestly, most modern gamers are not touching Atari stuff. You all will. Most of you would play Atari games, right? I'm talking like the early, the teenage to early 20 crowd. Very, very few people I've noticed in that demographic get into retro games. You do have some people get into retro games from that demographic, of course, but even then, Atari games are kind of hard to get into if you didn't encounter them at a younger age, I think. Especially since so many of them tried to emulate like arcade culture with points and repetitive loops and so forth. Breakout, Star Raiders is great. All those are great games, Bowler. I love those games. Yar's Revenge. Oh wow, I remember as a kid, I had a vinyl record that was Yar's Revenge. Like it was a vinyl record, and if I remember it correctly, I think it was like I should probably check my healing. Everybody's good except Alyssa. But it was like just like a book on tape adaptation about like the story of Yar's Revenge. I don't really remember much other than that. Yeah, let's heal Alyssa and everybody else attack. All right, Cinematic, thanks for stopping in. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Atari was my first game system. I'm that old. But there are only certain things I can go back and play. The games Bowler just mentioned, I can go back and play any of those. Those are great games. But there's some Atari games that I just... Really, really fun one, though, that I don't think gets a lot of attention because it's a licensed game, is Indiana Jones. Okay, I don't have any healing items. Hey, 2013 DNA, what's up, my friend? How are you? Let's get a shout out for 2013. How are you doing? Santo, hello, how are you? Throw a shouty for Xanto out as well. How are you doing? How are the both of you? Yes, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I really like that one. But yeah, that's a manual game. As we would say a few years later, that's a Nintendo Power game. You want to talk about something that's even more obscure than Simon's Quest, which the Japanese version of Simon's Quest is fine, because problem with the Western one is that it was poorly translated. Doing okay? Yeah, have you played this before? This is my first time ever playing the remake. I actually had this on pre-order back in the day when it was supposed to come out as a collection in North America. And then I got a call from EB Games saying that they had to cancel it because Sega had canceled the game. which I have since learned had more to do with Sony's policy than Sega wanting to cancel it themselves. Apparently, when Sega canceled the remake of Phantasy Star 4, Sony of America had really, really strict policies on what they termed budgetary games. And if you wanted to release budgetary games in North America that were originally released in Japan, you had to release them on a collection. I think the most famous example of this is their dispute with Working Designs over I think it's the Growlancer games that they ended up putting out on PS2. So when there was only the remake of 1 and 2, Sony of America is just like, nope, Sega, you can't release those here. You need at least 3 games for a collection. Moved? Oh, dude, wow. That had to be quite a move. Wow. Well, I hope you've gotten some rest and everything. That's quite a move for you, 2013. Really good remake despite the changes. Yeah, there's a couple things that kind of annoy me, Xanto. I don't like how game progression is tied to NPC dialogue, like really specific NPC dialogue. Like, for example, I was in Tajam's cave last time, and I had the duel with Lutz, and Tajam tells me, oh, go to Bortavio, go talk to Gerling, he'll tell you how to get to Albion, etc. Well, I didn't exhaust all of my discussions, all of the discussions with Tajam. The party said, hey, let's go to Bortavio, let's talk to Gerling. Meow made fun of Gerling's name. We go to Bortavio, and Gerling says, you need to go talk to Tajam. Right? He was saying the same stuff. So I had to go back to Tajam and go through like 3 more things of dialogue that were really just save Algol from Lashik in order to get Gerling to allow me to progress. So that's kind of like my biggest gripe about this remake so far. Other than that, though, this is a really good remake. It's as difficult as the original. This is certainly not a dumbed down remake. And I do really love how the characters and story are fleshed out, much more so than they were able to do in the Master System version. Classic Working Designs. Yep. Victor Ireland. He's a character. I appreciate a lot of the games he brought out that would never have been brought out to begin with, but I mean, Paddle, you and I have talked about about the absence of some games on the Jenny Mini 2. Victor Ireland wanted more money. Drove 8, dude. Well, I'm glad you're at your new place and you're settled. Xanto, have you played the remake of 2 as well? Again, I'm not doing this encounter. That stone guy is like a boss fight. Ooh, 10,000 Masetta. Debating if you stream tonight, what do you think you're going to stream? 2013. It sounds like you kind of deserve it after the week you've had, so I say go for it. Long time ago, I want to replay it again, just like I replayed this remake a few months ago. Yeah, I'm going to be getting to the remake of 2, not immediately after this. I want to wrap up Darkest Dungeon, and then I might do another RPG before I do the remake of 2. But I'm planning to do the stuff in the remake of 2 that allows you to bring a certain someone back. Not going to say her name. If you know Phantasy Star 2, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Ow! Throw the meows at me. And a very, very emotional moment too. Like I remember when I beat Phantasy Star 2 last year, and I knew it was coming because I read and spoiled myself on Phantasy Star 2 a long, long time ago. I knew it was coming, and it still was. Ow! Ah, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, 2013. I appreciate that. But it still kind of made me tear up. You can go back to the VOD of that, and you can hear my voice cracking a little bit during that scene. I guess it really goes to say something about the quality that you could have in old RPGs. Not to say that you don't have quality in modern RPGs. You do, certainly, but... Oh, wow, that hurt. Well, thank you, 2013. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see, did I give... Yeah, I gave it. Yeah. But yeah, oh, Borderlands. I'm sorry, I missed that. Things are being thrown at me. Let's get some kitty healing. You guys, you can throw meows at me now. We got rid of apples, and you can now throw meows at me, as you just saw. It might be on cooldown right now. Yeah, 1 more minute on cooldown. But the reason you can throw meows at me, is when I was playing this a few weeks ago, I got to the part where you confront Dr. Mad. And if you've played the original, you know Dr. Mad has a thing about murdering cats. He likes to murder cats because he's a sicko. But to be fair, his name is Dr. Mad. And in the original Master System version, you're giving the option of giving Meow, your party member here, to Dr. Mad. If you give him Meow, Dr. Mad just outright murders him. And then you have to fight Dr. Mad with one less party member. If you don't, he doesn't murder Meow. I was planning to give Meow to Dr. Mad in this because I wanted to see what would happen. I was not going to like. I was planning to redo it, like with the correct option of not handing over Meow. But the remake doesn't give you an option. It's just he takes Meow, and then you have to fight him. So, needless to say, some people I will not name, I know they're there though, didn't approve of me handing over the cat. And that led to Meow becoming a weapon to be used against me by my viewers. Geez, Alyssa is really taking a hammering. Alyssa, you missed! Okay, this is almost like a boss fight. Could let's maybe go and get some heal. There we go. Never played any of the Lufia games. Are they something still worth checking out, Xanto? Because the dog bite or the cat bite really, because it's a cat rabbit thing, like a cabot from Tenchi, I guess, is a single attack, and the gun hits multiple enemies. That's your RPG logic there, Blood and Guts. This is a don't apply real logic to this. It's Phantasy Star. I'm not doing this encounter. No fight. I refuse. Yeah, two is the one that I've heard really phenomenal things about. Ah! Is that Medusa? Be careful, Meow. She can petrify you. I can sense incredible evil emanating from her. Evil. The rematch is on. Let's go. I wish I had known that was Medusa. I would have put the axe on. Wait, do I have the shield? We might die. I don't remember if I have a shield or not. Actually, go back. Start with fire. Everything does burn. Except Medusa. Apparently. 14 damage, really? That's more like it, Lutz. Let's try some other spells, see if we can get more damage out of that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I picked up the Mirror Shield. My memory is really bad today. I guess since I'm not having, like, instant death, that I do have it in my inventory. She's still hitting like a truck, though, but that's part of the course. I didn't pay attention to how much damage Gahim did. Okay, that's definitely better than fire. Let's see if Meow can get an ice spell off. Alright, let's see what lightning does. Okay, so Gahun is what we want to use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the Mirror Shield. I just don't remember getting it. I think she would have already killed me if I didn't have it. No, Alyssa! Wait. Alyssa is stone. Why is it giving me a command for her? Alright. Yes, yes, attack the statue. Good girl, attack the statue. Okay. Please kill her. Okay, so she broke Alyssa. Alyssa is gone. I really need to be careful with Lutz's MP at this point, so I'm gonna just have him. She's got to be close to dead. Ah, it missed. It missed Odin, or Tyrone, I should say. Oh, I wonder if I had something that could unpetrify them. A little too late to try that out now. This is the first real encounter that has had status effects. Meow might have had something. I don't see anything on Lutz. Guess. Jeez, she has some hit points. Well, I lost.
We're being
Jeez,
attacked!
That was something. One up, John. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you? Let's get a shouty for One Up John real quickly. How are you doing? What were you streaming? And how was your stream? Y'all please check out One Up John. He's a friend that plays all sorts of versions of PSO, but a lot of retro stuff, a lot of new stuff too. He's played a lot of Splatoon recently. How are you doing, my friend? Okay, so we died. Okay, I do have the Shield of Perseus, so I do have the shield that I need. I just feel that I wasn't prepared enough. So let's do this. Stock up on some trimates. And let's buy some soul atomizers. So that way I can deal with the petrification effect. That's the first, I think that's the first actual wipe I've had on a boss. That's fine though. That's fine. Makes you learn the game. Yeah, let me see that, Kron. I believe Meow has a status effect removal spell. That's what I should have done. That's not gonna let me look at it here. We'll look at it in the next battle. But yeah, let's go back. Bad gameplay. We'll get through it. All right, Bowler. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Take care, and thanks for stopping around and being here so long. Have a good night, Bowler. Exoprimal. What kind of game is that? One up. Okay. So, I want to see something with these. All right, Alyssa has a spell that will remove those effects. Meow has it as well. Okay. Okay. All right. So, my people are, or at least everybody other than Tyrone can get petrified, but I have ways to remove that magic and items. This is the first boss that has really used status effects. I don't even remember if she uses that ability in the original game. I should, because I've beaten the original game a few times, but online multiplayer game with mechs and dinosaurs. Ooh. But yeah, welcome Raiders that came in with one up. I'm Sarzac, currently playing the remake of the original Phantasy Star here. We had a bit of a mishap. We wiped on a boss, which is our first, I think it's our first, maybe not our first wipe, but our first wipe on a boss of this playthrough. Which is still, you know, not great, but... So this does a lot of really really neat things. One up. If you play RPGs for story and character development, I think this is the superior version. The characters. Oh, there was the Rappy. There was the Rappy wipe. I forgot about that. I did wipe on Rappies, much to my shame. But I do think that was like the first boss wipe. If you like character development, story, narrative stuff, that kind of jazz, this is the version to play. The characters are very much fleshed out. They have very distinct personalities. They interact with each other quite often. This definitely wins in that regards. The game is as hard as the original. The random encounter rate is kind of crazy at times. You see, we still have the 3D dungeons. They do give you an auto map, or the ability to use an auto map if you want to. It's an in-game item, which is not in the original Master System version, unless you're playing the Switch port, which has that as a quality of life feature. Which I think that's how most people would probably play the OG version. I still think the OG version is worth playing. But honestly, I think if I was to come back to Phantasy Star 1, this is probably the version I would come back to. Just because the characters and the story and the world is just clearly more developed. Throwing meows at me. Ow. Rajan, you so mean. You throw things at me. Okay, good. This is a battle I'll do. Oh, Xanto, if you're still there, I'm sorry, I got distracted by the Medusa fight. But if you're still there, Xanto, I agree with your statement about remaking Phantasy Star 3. I was actually talking about that earlier. Phantasy Star 3, I feel like, of the original games, is the one that would benefit the most from a remake. Much more than 4. Because there was, like, so many cool things in Phantasy Star 3 that I just feel were not fully realized. Because of the development team and the deadlines they had to meet and everything. I'd like to see that with everything kind of, you know, fleshed out as well as it could have had. Because I was prepared to hate Phantasy Star 3 when I went into it because I've heard so many negative things about it for so long. And while I do think it is probably the weakest of the 4 main games, I liked it a lot. I really the replayability too with the additional endings was really cool. That's another game like Phantasy Stars 1 and 2 where I think a remake could really delve into the characters a lot more because there were really interesting characters that only, you know, have a couple lines of dialogue. It's one reason I'm really excited for the Phantasy Star 2 remake, because, you know, really the only characters that have any kind of depth to them in the original are Ney and Rolf. Everybody else just kind of shows up at Rolf's house and is just like, "Hi, I'm Rudo. I'm here to help," and then they never speak again. So I'm hoping the remake of 2 like really gets into some of the other characters. And judging by the way that this game is, I'm going to bet money that it does. Yeah, even a fan-made game, just something. Yeah, no problem. 2013. I'm gonna be here. I'm actually streaming longer than usual tonight. Did I go this way? Oh, thank you, Rajan. They actually they have in base PSO2, they have like really specific items to recreate Rolf and Ney and some other classic characters. Unfortunately, they're hidden behind scratch tickets that are only accessible in base PSO2. So I had to pump out some money for them last year, but I had to have them. I ended up making some fun videos on my YouTube channel. I had a Ney versus Dark Falls, and then a Rolf versus Dark Falls video where I'm playing as my Rolf or my Ney in GS, and I'm soloing Dark Falls rank 1. It was fun. I posted it on YouTube. They both got a couple hundred hits. Thought about doing that with Alice here because you can kind of recreate Alice, though it's not exactly accurate to the way she's depicted in this game. Apparently, there's a version of Alice in base PSO2 that looks similar to Alice in this game, but the items for her are based on her PSO2 appearance. So I haven't really been like super gung-ho. And I think there's also stuff for Lutz as well. But I got on today, Raj, and I did my dailies. I got a lot more points, and I was able to buy a lot more stuff. So hopefully I'll be able to like start working on my my creative space soon. It's just I was just so spent 12 hours just to delete everything. That's so frustrating. Is this just a dead end? I don't remember going on this floor originally. Yeah, I guess this is just a dead end. Okay. I have too, and I've seen some really cool things. The treehouse ones, there's so many treehouse ones, but they're all so elaborate. Okay, I'm backtracking at this point. I don't know if I should be backtracking here, though. I'm not fighting that. It's like a 3-minute fight. What? Okay, I think that's like my first ever failed run attempt. I can't get that mad. Okay, it's not gonna let me run. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, so Alyssa's going to attack. Meow's going to do a party heal. Tyrone will attack, and Lutz will do a party heal. Wait, Lutz does not have a party heal. I haven't read the description. I've seen some videos of it, though, Juno. Are there issues with running some of the mods? Okay, health-wise, people are fine. I'm not gonna cure their poison status until these monsters are dead. Otherwise, they're just gonna poison me again. What's the website, Juno? I'll pull it up. Is it Nexus Mods? Oh, if it is, it's not letting me in there. I have to create an account and everything because it's marked as adult content. I'll leave it up though. I'll read it. I'll read it before I go to bed. Or you can just tell me what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna heal the party. And I think I'm gonna take Odin's gun away and give him his battle axe. The gun's not doing what I want it to do. And partially because I'm still thinking of this. It's just that the AoE damage is just, yeah. Trimate on Is that the one where she has glasses? I know there's one where she has glasses and one where she doesn't have glasses. Dude, this encounter is ridiculous. Oh, okay, okay. Because there's a couple videos I've seen on YouTube. Okay, finally. Okay, I got a level up from that nonsense. Oh, it's an actual thing you can find in the game. Okay, cool. We're gonna use Trimate here to heal. Okay, and that's apparently a place I've already been. One thing I'm gonna have to do though, Juno, before I commit to anything, I'm gonna have to see how my computer performs while running both RE4 Remake and streaming. So I'm probably gonna have to do like a test stream to see if it runs everything well. If it does, cool. I'm most likely gonna go with that version. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go with the PlayStation version. Okay, we went that way. That floor from that end is a dead end. I think I'm officially lost at this point. So we could try going up this way. I don't have either yet, which makes it kind of like a gamble, right? So what I'll probably do is I'll probably buy the Steam version, check that out, see how that works, and if it doesn't work well, then I guess I'll have to get the PlayStation 5 version. Oh wait, no, this is the dead end floor. But yeah, I haven't picked up either versions yet, and I probably won't pick up a version until I make some progress in Village. Oh, there's a demo. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know that. I will definitely do that. Oh, lovely. My Atlas ran out. That was my last Atlas. Okay, I'm not having a good luck today.
We're being attacked!
Let's go back this way. Hey, Shin Neo, thank you for the raid. Shin, what's up? Let me get a shout out for Shin real quickly. Shin, how are you doing, my friend? How was your stream and what were you streaming? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, currently playing the remake of the original Phantasy Star. This is a PS2 game that did not come out anywhere except Japan, but thankfully the fan translation community is amazing. But we are having some problems with Medusa right now. We wiped earlier on Medusa, and now we had some issues in her cave. So I'm gonna buy 4 of these. Oh, congratulations! Was it your first time playing Mass Effect 1? And if y'all have not checked out my friend Shin here, I'm sorry. Should have said this just a bit ago. Shin is a fellow VTuber friend. Shin is really cool. He's done a lot of Digimon stuff, but clearly plays other. Been playing some Mass Effect, and I know Shin has an interest in the PSO/PSU games as well. Shin, did you ever get PSU working? All right, let's go back to the hospital just to heal up. I'm glad this is an extra long stream tonight with the little mix-up or mess-ups we've had already. Oh, yay! Well, go get your food. Food is good. I had to eat earlier. And no, Tuffy, if you're still there, I've not been to that place. I was scalping it out on online though. I wanted to see if they had like delivery since I'm lazy. And they don't do delivery through any of the delivery apps. So I'm gonna have to actually go there. Like I know that's so hard. I have to actually get out to get food. That's no. I actually have to go grocery shopping tomorrow, so I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Well, isn't it something like a grocery store? I could just do my grocery shopping there if it is. But I've got to go stock up on ramen tomorrow since I bought a PlayStation 5 today. It is not. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Well, then that's probably why they don't do delivery. They would probably get overwhelmed then. I know there are some places that don't do that just because they don't have the labor force to deal with it. All right. So we're back here. Let's go to the right. Ooh. Oh, disappointment. Let's see how bad these dragons are. Okay, I want to take his gun away. Oh! Did over 100 damage to Meow. We'll pass. Let's see, Odin or Tyrone. Doesn't matter what I call him, really. Like, in terms of the story, like the series story, he's the least important of the four. Where's the damn equip option? Is that status? There we go. Alright. Battle Axe. Big downgrade. No, it's better. It does more damage if I keep him if I keep this on him. So we'll do that then. I think he's like referenced in the Game Gear game, Phantasy Star Gaiden, which is the only OG Phantasy Star game I would encourage all of you to never play. It's horrible. And I love Phantasy Star. I am a Phantasy Star fanboy. It's bad. I think he's like referenced once in that game, and that's it. Like he and Alyssa went on a spaceship to another world. And then he's never referenced again. Again, we're going to run. PK, are you planning to do any PSO streaming anytime soon? I know you've had some stuff going on that has kind of inhibited streaming lately. Okay, I think this was the right way. Oh. Nope. Go this way. Maybe I need to grind some levels. I'm avoiding a lot of random encounters. Maybe I'm getting to Medusa just not strong enough. I guess we'll just see how this next battle goes. If I wipe again, we're definitely going to grind some a level or two. Which I don't like doing, but you know, that's old JRPGs. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm playing some GameCube tomorrow night, which I'm actually really happy about because that's got my the character that I want to max at 200 first. Do you have any level 200s? I don't want Masetta, I want... You only have one level 200. Still, that's impressive to have one level 200. Okay, is that the way I came in? My atlas went away. Guess let's go this way then. I know this is me being spoiled. Okay, I don't think I can run from this encounter. Jeez, I don't want to do this again. But we don't really have a choice. Their damage comes not from physical attacks, but from magic attacks and poison. So let's just turn Alyssa and Tyrone into Terminators. I'm not gonna expend MP for them, or not on offensive spells, because I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, that's true. That's what RPGs do. I'm playing so many JRPGs right now, X. I'm doing this on stream, off stream. I'm doing Dragon Quest II SNES remake and Final Fantasy Legend 3. So I guess you could say I'm starting to suffer from random encounter PTSD. Let's throw that on. Not on. What's his name? Put this on the cat. Okay, that's much better. X, have you been playing anything specifically lately? What GameCube games am I going to play? Right now, the only GameCube games on my radar is PSO. I mean, there's GameCube games I want to get to. Like Alien Hominid. What is that? What is that game that fucks with you? It's like a psychological horror game. It'll tell you like your controller's unplugged when it's really not. What is that game? Eternal Darkness, Eternal Madness. Yeah, Eternal Darkness. That's one I've always wanted to go back and play. You know what? Meow can attack. Lutz can heal himself. Oh. I already have that on Dreamcast, which I know that the GameCube version has extra stuff, but both copies of that are expensive. And I'm not going to seek out the GameCube copy unless I really, really, really like the Dreamcast version. But fun fact about Skies of Arcadia. Some of you, I'm sure, knew this, but it was the director of that game was, and I can never remember her name, but the lady who was mainly responsible for the first Phantasy Star, who passed away about a year ago. That was one of the last games that she directed, even though she was still at Sega by the time that she had passed. She also directed the Magic Knights Ray Earth Saturn game, which kind of surprised me. Oh, I don't know, mate. Maybe X. Was that the game you had linked me a while back? I remember you sent me a link to some SNES game I had never heard of, and it looked really neat. Okay, this leads back to Medusa's cave, not Medusa's temple. We don't want to go to Medusa's cave. That's a dungeon where we got Tyrone. It's really, really weird that two dungeons are connected like this, because that's not the case in the OG game. And I don't know why you would want to go back to Odin's cave at this point anyway. Or Medusa's cave, I should say. But I do have like a whole list of like retro games, like 8-bit, 16-bit, and even a couple 32-bit era games that I want to play when I finish up Castlevania. As I've mentioned a few times on the stream before, once I finish up the Castlevania series, my Monday nights are going to be retro themed. And when I finish up Resident Evil, Thursday nights are going to be spooky game. Like the theme is spooky. And I like the word spooky because you can fit a lot under it. You could take something like, I don't know, the Haunted House on the Atari, or the Nightmare on Elm Street, Nightmare Before Christmas PS2 game. Or you could take Silent Hill, right? We'll fight. We'll do this fight. This is a doable fight. Let's do put a spell up, though, for defense. What kind of game is it then, X? Yeah, sure, send me a pic. I'd be happy to see it. I'm always open to recommendations. A lot of really cool games have been recommended to me on stream that I've really enjoyed, like Tuffymon here got me to play Ghost Lion a few weeks ago for the first time. I only knew a little bit about Ghost Lion, and I actually really enjoyed it, and I'm planning to go back and finish it up in a special stream coming up in about 2 weeks. What I really knew about Ghost Lion was that was the box art, and not being very accurate about the game. Okay, I'm implementing my Phantasy Star 2 rule. After my 4th attempt on a dungeon, I will use a map. Ow! And I think this is like my 3rd attempt on this dungeon. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, but starting to think, should I even be on this part on this floor? Rajan, are you playing some NGS tonight? Let's see what's this way. Oh, nothing. What are you farming exactly? Are you trying to get the new weapon? And they only drop from Dark Falls Aegis, right? They don't drop from any other UQs. Hey, you never know. I got my 8-star, my Neo whatever. Oh god, this fight. On my second Aegis fight ever. Trying to be conservative with my MP here. Which is why I'm using weak heal spells. No, I don't need to use an attack spell here. Are they appearing on the shops yet? If they're even sellable? Because I know that one series that came off of Aegis originally, you could not put those on the personal shop. But I want to say, like, either you or Paddlesnake or somebody mentioned that that they are appearing on the JP shop. It's probably you. I don't need to use a spell when there's just one dude left. Just zerg him. Yeah, sure. Send me a DM about it, X, because I won't remember this, probably. But I'll make a note of it. I do keep like a little note that of games that people recommend me, and so forth. There we go. Jeez, that's such an annoying fight. And then by the time it's over, you're like, which way was I going? No heals. That's really weird that only 3 have popped up on the JP servers. Oh, it let me run from it that time. Okay, maybe you can run from that battle. Should I just teleport out of the dungeon? No, I know exactly where I'm at. This is where I just came from. I just want to fight a snake lady with boobies. Is that too much to ask? Just let me get to the snake lady with the boobies. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, there goes another Atlas. Down to my last Atlas. Okay, so I learned some totally useless trivia today. Absolutely useless trivia. How many of you have ever seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Most of you probably have, right? One of my favorite scenes in that movie is when Pee-wee, who's going neurotic at this time because his bike has just been stolen, has assembled like all the local people, and he's like going over, it's a picture of me without my bike, and then he yells at Amazing Larry, right? Like there's that just weird line where he yells at this guy with the strangest mohawk. Is there something you want to share with the rest of us, Amazing Larry? I learned that the actor who played Amazing Larry was also the same guy who played the Ass Man doctor on Seinfeld. Amazing Larry and the Ass Man. Same person. This is cool. Hey, I'm getting raided by Purring Tiger. What's up, Purring? Thank you for the raid. Get you a big shouty. Y'all please check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming. Really fun, awesome streamer. Does a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but is doing some other stuff as well. Purring is currently doing that affiliate grind that a lot of us have gone through before. Purring, you should just be at the point where you need the viewership, right? But if y'all could drop Purring a follow, check out their content. I really like hanging out in Purring's streams. Very, very chill, really good vibes to it. Yeah, how was your stream? And thank you for raiding me. Yeah, you came into me talking about the Ass Man, right? Amazing Larry from Pee-wee's Big Adventure is Seinfeld's Ass Man. That's your useless trivia for today. I think the guy died like 2 years ago. No! Oh no! I think that's the first trap chest. What did that do? Didn't do anything to Lutz, but everybody else took some damage. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Sarzac, currently playing through the remake of Phantasy Star 1. Which is a classic JRPG. Not having a good time right now. This is a great game and I really like it, but this dungeon's being mean to me. Somebody needs to make it be nice to me. Nice. What is your viewership at right now? Just finished Orthos run. Okay, so you were doing some Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Are you gonna be checking out 16 at all when that comes out, Purring, or Oh, and you hit 50 today. Well, congratulations. One more requirement, and it's sometimes the hardest one to get. It's sometimes the it's not the easiest one, but I've noticed that people that network are able to make the average 3 viewership thing happen a lot quicker than those that tend not to network. Not always the case, but and I'm not a network kind of guy. Like I actually don't like the idea of networking because it does seem kind of there's something almost kind of artificial about it. And I don't do it in my actual career profession. But I do enjoy it in Twitch because you get to meet a lot of really cool people. Unfortunately, the people in my profession are usually pretentious assholes. But we won't go any
We're
further.
being attacked!
But yeah, y'all please check out Purring Tiger, and we're getting another raid, this time from Shitbird. What is up, Shitbird? How are you? I was thinking of you last night, Shitbird. I was playing Resident Evil 7, and there was a moment in which one of the bakers yelled at my character, calling the character a shitbird. And I was just like, is Shitbird here? Because that would be really funny if Shitbird was here, since you've got these, like, evil old people yelling Shitbird. But what's up, Shitbird? How are you? How was your stream? And welcome, Raiders. More Raiders coming in. Awesome. What were you streaming, Shitbird? Yeah, just meet streamers, Purring. Just get out there, be yourself. You know, you will meet some jerks, and the wonderful things about meeting jerks is that you never ever have to go back into their streams. But you will also meet you'll meet a lot more cool people than you will jerks. It's my experience anyway. Like, the amount of jerks I've met on Twitch, I can actually count on one hand. The amount of cool people, that's different. Quirky, a lot of quirky people, but quirky is fun. I know I'm quirky. Run. Yeah, they said it in 7. I think it was Marguerite, the old Evil Dead lady. They say Shitbird in Final Fantasy VII Remake 2. Oh, how did you get that nickname from that then? Were you playing it and got called a Shitbird and just went with it? Okay, this feels like I'm going the right way. I just hope my Atlas doesn't wear out before then. Slow Slam just playing a little bit of Overwatch 2. How is Overwatch these days? No, my Atlas wore out. I'm pretty sure this is the floor I need to. The floor I'm gonna come across the boss on. Unless I like fall in a pit or something, we're gonna stay here. This could actually be her door. So let's get healed up. We'll have Alyssa do the healing. Because she's not going to be using MP during the fight. Oh my god, look at Meow's MP. Do I have anything that can restore MP? Wait, shouldn't Lutz have that? Oh my god, I've not had this on Lutz, and I should have. Okay, okay, YOLO, I guess. Y'all should follow each other. Y'all should follow each other. Oh, I thought that was going to be a boss. Okay, Meow is practically out of MP. Oh, is this her? No. Yeah, no problem. No problem, purring. Look, I very much believe in sharing the love on Twitch. It's important, I think, for small streamers. Which I know is a very loosely defined term for a lot of people. My definition of the term is essentially if you don't have partner, you're probably a small streamer. Unless you've decided you don't want the label, right? Because some people don't want that. You know, they don't want that for various reasons. But we won't get into that discussion because I'm sure it's quite subjective. Where's this snake? Oh! Oh, really, Shitbird? When are you streaming next, then? No! I want the snake lady! We keep going up. I feel like we're gonna bump into her soon. I don't know how the battle's gonna go, because I don't have a lot of MP for Meow, and he's my big healer. I bet this is her. No, it's a effing treasure chest. And it's a trap. It's a monster in a box? Alright, I probably cannot escape from this. Doing a bonus stream tomorrow. Play a game with a flock member. Oh, I take it Cult of the Lamb? I've not played that, but like I've seen a couple people like Cult Mother play it, but the strangest person that I know that's played it has been my daughter. Like back around Christmas, like you know, family stuff and all that kind of stuff. She goes, "Have you played a game called Cult of the Lamb?" I'm like, "No, but I know about it." And she goes, "Oh, it's really good. I've been playing it." I'm like, "Okay, that doesn't seem like a you kind of game, but you go be you, kid." Oh, oh, that's the name of your followers. Okay, well, never mind then. I'm gonna have to retreat after this. This guy's gonna drain a tremendous amount of MP. We're gonna have to retreat after this, and I'm gonna have to go back to town to get more atlases. Oh, okay, I see. Meow's out of MP. Did Let's get a level? Nobody else did. Okay. Well, we have to retreat. Not happy about this. Alright, this is going to be my last attempt on this dungeon, in which I don't use a map. Yeah. Okay, X, thanks so much. And yeah, have a good night, my friend. I hope you get some good rest, and hopefully I'll talk to you again soon. But I'll definitely check that out and let you know what I think about it. But yeah, take care, X. Always good having you here. I actually don't think I need a searchlight for this particular dungeon. I'm buying one more than I took last time. We have 5 atlases now. What city are we in? Is this Camnet? Yeah, this is Camnet. We got atlases, yeah? Okay. Still think it's cool that they took a little bit of PSO stuff and put it in this game. Not a lot, but enough to make you go, oh, that's something from PSO. That's not in the original. We'll be playing FF16. Looks amazing. Fight engine is made by the people who made Devil May Cry 5. Oh, wow. Well, Purring, I picked up a PlayStation 5 today. And a lot of people in chat earlier were like, you need to play the FF16 demo. I might not be able to get to it until after Father's Day. But I think I might do that. I don't think I'll stream it though. I think I'll just kind of like play it so I can like focus on it and kind of like take it all in, you know. Because sometimes I don't know how you are about streaming, but when I'm streaming, sometimes I because I'm focused on chat and conversation and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes I not taking in the game like how I would otherwise if I played it in solitude. But if I decide to play the main game, I most likely will stream that. I actually remember having a lot of fun with the FF7 demo. One of the reasons I bought a PlayStation 1 back in the day was to play that demo, and I bought that terrible fighting game, Tobal #1. Oh, Squaresoft, Akira Toriyama, fighting game. How do you go bad? Oh, they went bad. That's a bad game. A lot of people say things good about the second one, but I never played the second one. I think you could play as a chocobo in the second one. Alright, I kind of remember the way I was going. Like, we want to go... No, turn around. Go that way. I want to go this way, I think. And they were bad Toriyama designs, too. Like, I mean, Toriyama's brilliant. I think he's kind of like almost like the Walt Disney of anime and manga. But he's notorious for being very lazy. He's even admitted as such. And it just felt like those were just like last minute, like, oh, I've got to do something for a contract kind of thing. Yeah, this is the way I was going. Because there's a booby trap right around the corner. We'll do this fight. This will probably give the other characters a level up. But I don't know. That's back whenever Squaresoft experimented with different genres. Like I remember they did that. What is the genre? The Smurfs. The Gradius kind of games. Gradius clones. I'm going to use the term Gradius clone. I can never remember that term because it's kind of a silly term. But they did that one game, Einhander, which is so good, and I wish they would re-release that on something. All right, Shitbird, have a wonderful night. Oh, yeah, like, he had huge... I don't think he ever recovered from the burnout of DBZ from the 90s. Because after that, he was like, I'm done. Y'all go make Dragon Ball GT. I want nothing to do with it. I mean, he went on to, like, to still do stuff for Dragon Quest, I believe, but... He's never really gone back and done another manga. Another full manga. I know he's done like some like one-shots or some joke mangas. Like there was something he did called Nico Majin Z, which was like a gag. I think it was like 3 issues. It was a gag take on DBZ. Which that's what I've always felt Toriyama prefers doing gag stuff over comedy. If you look at like Dr. Slump, if you look at early Dragon Ball, it's obvious the man prefers to be funny. Throw a small heal on Meow. I like Dr. Slump too, Juno. Have you ever seen the... it was like the second or the reboot series of Dr. Slump. It's what aired in Japan, like as Dragon Ball GT ended. I think it was still the same animation team. I've seen a lot of the original Dr. Slump, but I've never seen much of that one. And I kind of have always wanted to because I really... This might upset people. This might upset people. I really like the art style of Dragon Ball GT. It's good art style. They also did the cutscenes for Chrono Trigger, PlayStation 1 version. They really do a good job or did a good job with the designs. What kind of popcorn are you having, Xanto? Has it ever had a official North American localization, or is it like fan sub stuff? You've watched at least one episode. Yeah, that's for Toriyama. That's like really hard to find, especially for something. Ow! I have to be in the mood for popcorn. Though I do like cheese popcorn, but I like cheese everything. Maybe let's try going this way. Now, this is just looping to an area I've already been. Look at this. This is like the devil's work right here. Are any of you the kind of person that when you go to the movie theater, Xanto, this won't be you obviously, but if you go to the movie theater, you have to have popcorn? Or do you know anybody like that? See, my kid is like that. She always has to have a bag of popcorn, and I am not a concession guy. I just let me in to see a movie. Maybe I'll get a water. But I remember I would take her to the movies sometimes, and she'd be upset, like, because my natural inclination is to just walk in and, you know, boom, run to the movie thing. Oh, we're not getting concessions. Oh, right, you like that stuff. Okay, well, yeah, let's go back and do that. Juno. That's good for you because concessions are overpriced. I've only been to the movie theaters once since COVID, and that was to see Dune. There's a couple things I almost went for. I almost went to go see the last Halloween movie, but the reviews scared me from that. And I love the Halloween movies, even the terrible ones. But I'm kind of at the point where the only way you're going to get me to a movie theater is if it's something I really want to see badly. Like, I'll go see Dune Part 2 in theaters. That's going to happen. Did I buy Trimates last time? I don't think I did. I think I just bought... Yeah, I just bought that stuff. We're going to have Meow attack. I'll have... what's his name? Heal. Oh, Tuffy's got to have the movie nachos. That's normally what I get if I do get a concession at the theater. I'd rather that than popcorn. Yeah, it's not like they're gonna search you or anything. So you know what? Why not? What was the last thing you all saw in theaters? Are any of you like regular theater goers? I like the idea of movie theaters, but I do think it is something that is. I don't want to say they're going to like die and go away, but I think it's something that's going to become kind of like a niche market thing. Oh, really, Juno? Sonic 1 was... Oh, wow, that's been a while. Is that for AMC theaters, Tuffy? I remember there was the Movie Pass thing from like 6 years ago where you'd pay the monthly thing and you could go see as many movies as you wanted, but then that company went under because that's not a sustainable business model. Says the guy that doesn't really know much about business models. Run. I'm trying to conserve MP. I just wanted Zerk Medusa. Is everybody level 36? Yep. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go this way. You went into... Oh, wow. Have you just never been much of a theater-going person, Juno? I have to... When I do go to the movie theater, I have to remember that I need to go to showings that not a lot of people will be at. So, like, Sunday morning showings or stuff. And sometimes I forget that. Like, I made a mistake with the second to last Halloween movie of going to see that its opening weekend on a Saturday night. And I was about to murder these kids. I used the term kid loosely. Because they were young adults. I hope it wasn't a bad ad. I mean, all ads are bad, but... Is this Medusa? No traps, of course. We got a healing item, though. Does this take me back below? Yeah, I don't want to go this way. I want to say she was on the 4th floor. I am not a vampire, I am a necromancer, and I will pass on that. I don't do that. That's how you get diseases. But how are you doing, Daddy Joshua? How's your Friday night going, my friend? My night's going well. We're just playing some Phantasy Star 1 remake here. I'm trying to find the boss so I can kill it. I found it earlier and it killed me. But I think we're a little bit better prepared now. That was a good movie. That movie got like a lot of crap. A lot of people, or at least critics, did not like it, and I really thought it was a good movie. I mean, it wasn't like the best movie, but I enjoyed The Wolfman. What new games are you anticipating? This is a dead end. This game makes me... Nope, don't be negative, Sarzac. What game are y'all talking about? Okay, is there something here? Daddy Joshua, you stream, right? Sorry, I don't always have the best memory. Yeah, you do. Let me throw you a shout out real quickly. Sorry, it's late and I've been up since like stupid hours. Let me throw you a shouty, and y'all check Daddy Joshua out. I think I was watching some of your Resident Evil 4 remakes stream a while back. Did you end up liking that? Because I'm gonna be playing that soon. And I know most people really liked it. I just want to be done with this dungeon. I think we get to go to the next planet. If this is Medusa, I'm going to be agitated. Oh, there was a trap on that. And our Atlas went away. It was alright. I've been playing it for 30 hours. Okay, I got you. Were you doing it on a higher difficulty for your second playthrough? Because I'm about to start Village, which I've never played, and then after I do Village, we're doing the remake, which I'm more excited about the mods than anything else. Okay, let's go this way. Now see, this is starting to look suspicious. Ah, that door is red. That tells me that that's a boss. Okay, so we found Medusa. So let's get healed up. Alright, so everybody's fully healed except Meow. He has 1 hit point left, and since people have been throwing him at me tonight, I'm not going to fully heal him. There she is. Zamandusa? Be careful, Meow. She can petrify you. I can sense incredible evil emanating from her. Evil. The rematch is on. Let's go. This dialogue. Okay. I actually bought a PS5 today, Joshua. I don't know too much about many of the games on there. I know I want to get Elden Ring. I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 16. Is the Spider-Man game the Miles Morales game? Jeez, she took away half of Alyssa's hit points already. Fuck. Let's also buff Odin or Tyrone. Oh, the new. Oh, okay, okay. I'll have to look at that. Spider-Man's always been like a favorite comic character of mine. Okay, what's his name? Is paralyzed. I'm gonna have Meow handle that. Should have an item. Yeah, that's right. Armored Core 6. I haven't played an Armored Core since the second one, but apparently this new one coming out is supposed to be really effing good. Was the Star Wars game at least good, Joshua? I heard a lot of people. Well, I know a lot of people were excited about it. Then it came out, and I didn't really hear anyone talk about it. Like everybody was, there's so many people were talking about the new Zelda. I think people just kind of forgot about the Star Wars game, but maybe I'm wrong. Have Meow attack. I'm glad that this boss fight actually like involves like strategy, because a lot of the major encounters so far have been kind of pretty. They've been pushovers. This is I'm having to keep an eye on all my stuff here. I missed Lollipop Chainsaw the first time around, and I've always wanted to go back and pick that up. I didn't know they were doing a. Is it a remake or a remaster? I just love the premise of it. It was such a ridiculous game. Oh, Alyssa's been paralyzed. That's new. Let's see, do we have an anti-paralysis? No, but he does have a soul atomizer. Oh, I was looking at Tyrone. Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay, this is not good. Okay, let's get some kills on the party. I guess if you can go, throw this on Alyssa. There we go. Everybody's freed up now. What? I don't know. I don't know this Redfall. Why is it? Why is it terrible? So much that Tuffy is like, hopefully not. Remember, I play old games because I'm old. I don't. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Meow's MP is done. Alright, this is the last offensive spell I'm going to use Lutz for, and then I'm going to have to use him to heal, and because Meow is going to go on offense after this. Or we'll just kill her. The game has no redeeming features from what I've seen. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this. Generally, you can find something decent about a terrible game. Apparently, that's not the case. All right, we got the Laconium Axe, which is going to be the best weapon for Tyrone, and we killed Medusa. So I guess we're gonna go to the Ice Planet next. Wow, look what that does to his attack. He's going from 244 to 333. That's the biggest bump I've seen in a weapon upgrade so far. Okay, let's leave this place. We'll be lazy. Okay, so let's go heal up. Abion Tower is next. Excited? We're gonna smash that red dragon. Don't have too much fun. Sorry. Okay. Oh, Skur. It's just a town in this game, but in Phantasy Star 2, Skur is like one of the most unpleasant dungeons in the game. But yay, I think this is our first time going to Divorce in the remake. Oh, no, is it a dungeon here too? No. Oh, I guess I have been here. Part of it's mapped out. Maybe there's no enemies here. I think this just leads to a town. Right, this leads to the Palmanian colony here. This is Skuru, a climate-controlled Palman colony. Welcome. We're surrounded by ice, but it's a hot day here. I hate those lying Devorians. Fibbers! All of them! I'm serious. You can't believe a word they say. I hate an entire species. They're all liars. Going to Ukbar, you need a Devorian ring first. The market sells them. Buy one so you can talk to Devorians. I've heard rumors that a frost dragon lives on this planet. How terrifying. Where is it? I don't know. Ask the Devorians for that. Antiplano Plateau is blocked by ice. It's off limits. You'll need an ice digger to get there. Ukbar sells them. Okay. Sacred Laconian arms can overcome any evil. There's an axe, a sword, a shield, and armor made from sacred Laconia. Every 1,000 years, a solar eclipse blankets the planet in a night. Tradition says that the eclipse torch protects us during that time. That silly eclipse torch is going to get stolen 2,000 years from now. I'm the first settler. Where I lay my hat is my home. The exclusive native Devorians live in a single town, Ukbar. Alright, let's go to the item store first. Alright, the Devorian ring, we need that. Okay, I'm going to come back and buy other stuff after we go to the weapon store. Just remembered Golem. We already got... Wait. Golem as in Smeagol? As in Tolkien? Somebody making a game centered around Golem? Gollum, I should say. Gollum, not Golem. Difference. Why would they make a Gollum game? Why would you do that? That's like... Alright, we have an upgrade from Meow. Get rid of that Silver Fang. Got a railgun for Tyrone. But I'm going to say it's probably better than the other gun that we have. That's expensive, though. We'll come back to that. Nothing for Lutz. Nothing for Alyssa. Some armor for Meow. I will buy this for Tyrone, but I want to see some stuff. Do not equip that. Okay, obviously equipping the Laconium axe is a downgrade, but let's equip the machine gun and see how that compares to the railgun. Oh, that wasn't worth the purchase. That's a very minor upgrade. I like to have a gun and an axe on Tyrone in the original game anyway, so that's what I'm trying to do here. Okay, well we're gonna sell. I posted a pic of Golem in the Discord server. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I normally don't look at Discord when I'm streaming. I'm making an exception. And hey Cheeto, what's up, dude? How are you? No. That's not real. That's not real. That looks like early GameCube graphics. That's not... No, I refuse to acknowledge that as real. But hey, Cheeto, what's up? That's... What kind of game is it? Is it like a stealth game? Do you go around like sneaking up on hobbits? I kind of have this funny idea in my head right now. You're playing as Golem and you're like sneak attacking like hobbits, sneaking up on them and like breaking their necks. And every time he does it, he says something like "precious" or "Smeagol was good." Please tell me that's the game, because I will play that. I will play that. But you have to be able to murder hobbits. $15 at Walmart? Collect things, raise a bird, and sneak around. It's a game that makes you suffer for playing it. Oh my goodness. What studio is behind that? Okay, I'm trying to sell. Am I missing something here? Probably. Yeah, okay. Alyssa, do you have anything you can sell? No, you're good, hun. You're good. Alright, you've got stuff that needs to go. Get rid of that machine gun. Get rid of that battle axe. Get rid of that submachine gun. Keep the railgun. Might as well look at Lutz. Lutz has a cape we can get rid of. Datalic Entertainment. I've never heard of them before. Paying for Elvish chat? Oh my goodness. What is this on? Is it on Steam? Well, no. Tuffy found a copy of it. Or somebody found a copy of it. So that tells me it's on like modern platforms? Or at least like PS4, if that can still be called a modern platform or not. I mean, they're still making them, aren't they? I know they're supposed to wind down production of the PS4 soon, but I think they're still making them. Okay, inventory is full. That's not a PS5 game. No. If that's a PS5 game, then that has to be the first game I stream from my new PS5. Hey guys, y'all thought I was going to stream Resident Evil Village tonight? Nah, I'm streaming the Golem game. My view count like drops into the negatives. You have to pay extra money to say my precious? Fuck them. Fuck that. As a Tolkien fan, that offends me. And I take my Tolkien fandom very seriously. That offends me. It's the room of video games. You know, I do have that 750 follower stream coming up. Maybe we could fit a little bit of that. It won't be the whole stream because that's a 12-hour stream. But maybe I could be like, okay, we're gonna play an hour of this after luring people in, thinking it would be a Chrono Trigger stream. Be like, okay, we'll get to Chrono Trigger, but first I'm gonna pay $5 to say my precious. That's horrible. Fuck that company. I understand DLC and the monetization of games, and I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. But fuck that noise. Can we not go further here? This is just gonna bring me back to this or can we? Oh, okay. Here we go. All right, so we're finally on the overworld for planet number 3. 4 people are streaming it. Do they have a lot of viewers? I mean, I'm not gonna stream stuff for viewers. That's not me. Otherwise, I'd be on every bandwagon that comes up. I would have already streamed Zelda. Skill Up's video in the game was pretty good. Golem is way worse than even our lowest expect. Wow. Okay. This sounds like it's like, oh, a Devorian! I'm gonna murder you. Oh, look how pissed off he is. He has like he's like an old farmer with the shotgun. Get off my property! Get off my property, you damn Palmanians and your talking cat! Get off my fucking property! Get him, my fly! My fly's gonna get you. Instead of like being a farmer with like hounds or something, he's got these fly monsters. Are their names? Okay, their names are white, which means that I'm not underleveled. This sounds like it's the Cheetah Men of this generation of gaming. Oh, we're gonna kill him last. The poor Lutz is about to die. Cheetah, what have you been up to lately? Have you been playing Diablo 4? I find this humorous, but this encounter is probably going to occur over and over. You know what? F it. We're going to another town. We're going to be able to, like, heal there. I'm just going to do these things with magic. Alright, it's just us and Farmer Joe here. Wait, is it heavily monetized? It's not just a single purchase? And what is monetized? Is it just excuse me, is it just aesthetic items, or is it like pay to win crap? Because if it's pay to win, then that's going to reverse my opinion on it completely. But I'd like to think Blizzard knows better than that. Alright, we're on the ice planet. I'm going to assume everything is weak to fire. Even though that fly just used a fire spell on me. Yeah, it's what, a $70 game? Like, I plan to play it. I kind of want it to get a little cheaper, but I wonder how long it's going to take for it to get cheaper, you know? I also want the newness effect to wear off on everyone, because right now everyone's praising it because it's new. But, you know, once a month or two passes or whatever, you'll start getting, I think, more honest feedback on it. Oh, we got a level up. Okay, so apparently the random encounters are going to be hell here. Oh, look, this encounter again. Notice I'm not making jokes now. Maybe I should put should equip Odin with his gun. If he's doing 49 damage to a single target, he's not going to do much damage at all with that gun, because the axe was a huge upgrade in terms of attack boost. We'll keep him with that. I'm very intrigued by this Golem game, though. The fact that even got made, like I can't even conceive of that idea being pitched, much less like making it through all the hurdles that you have to go through to get something produced and then made and then released. The looks on their face after they shoot is kind of funny. Dang nabbit, I didn't imagine there was going to be a recoil like that. Dang nabbit. You know, I'm not going to run from these encounters. I'm getting this sense because enemies are getting a bit harder. I'm getting the sense that I'm probably a little bit under-leveled. And since I'm not, like, trudging through a dungeon trying to get to a boss that I'm going to use almost all my resources on, we might as well just do the grind as we search for this place. Because I can teleport back to the last city I was in really easily. Actually, let me check that real quickly. I think it has to be cities you visit, but just in the off chance. Can we teleport? No, okay. It is places you visit. Oh, we found a cave. Kirk Pass? Maybe this connects to the Devorian city? Okay, that ghost is in red, which makes me a little nervous. Do they have a package where you can buy all the DLC together? If so, how much is all of it? Okay, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here. The Precious Edition. I want to know, who is the target audience for something like that? It's not Tolkien purist. I can tell you that. As a Tolkien purist, I can tell you that. But I don't even think that would like appeal to like the film generation of fans. You know, people that discovered Lord of the Rings through the Jackson trilogy, which there's nothing wrong with that. Not that much of a Tolkien elitist. But I don't know. Even though I love Lord of the Rings, I've never been able to get into any of the video games. Just like, eh. I've heard some of them are good, like the Shadow over Mordor one. Oh, we got some level ups after that. But yeah, does this connect to the Devorian city? Oh boy, okay, I have to do this fight. Oh god, meows. Killed my cat! I don't know if I should continue pushing on after this or if I should teleport out. I kind of want to teleport out since I lost Meow. Oh, good lord, this is the last heal he's going to be able to pull off. Then I have to resort to items. Yeah, maybe this is good, because I feel these random encounters are getting hard. So maybe I am under-leveled. So what kind of weekend plans does everyone have? Anyone doing anything exciting? Doing family stuff on Sunday. Saturday's kind of a chill day. Oh, that's kind of short notice to find something like that out, Juno. I take it you're going to find out in the morning? Perrine, are you the DM or a player? Okay, I think we're going to just... Ooh, if I can... Okay, we haven't... Okay, Meow has that. Let's see, Meow's dead. Okay, but we can take items from dead people, so that's good. It worked out anyway. What's his name had a bunch of escape cloths. Unavailable. Oh, okay. It's not that kind of escape. Can Alyssa teleport us out of dungeons? No. What about the flute? Warps you out of mazes. Depends on when the client... Oh, okay, I see. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate Kara. You should be sleeping, though. Ooh, a fellow DM. Oh, no. Not those kind of people. Okay. Hotel parties at cons get crazy sometimes. Alright, we're gonna teleport, I guess, to Screw. Oh, the cat is not even in the party. The cat is like dead. Oh, that sucks, Kara. I'm sorry to hear that. Some people. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is true. It does come with the territory. Devorian Chief, this guy's new, and he looks strong. So let's bump up the defense. We go this way. I need to explore this planet. It's the first time I've been here. Well, I hope they settle down and that you can get back to like actual sleep. Are you able to sleep in tomorrow, or do you have to be up like early to start prepping and stuff? Because I know most con stuff generally doesn't start until like 9 or 10. I don't know. It has been a while since I've gone to a con. Yeah, just do that. Oh, well, I appreciate you popping in. I'm going to be up streaming for a bit now. It's about 12:45 here. I'm planning to stream until 3. So Sarzac will definitely be sleeping in the morning. Get up at 8, eat, get ready. Oh, well, it's a busy day. I'm sure once you get going, adrenaline will kick in and get you through the day. Eight's not too bad. What am I doing with the cat? Level up. Okay, so this is a dead end. Actually, I think these guys are weak to fire. Prejudging is at noon, and you have a photo shoot at 1:30. Ooh, that's a lot. That's busy, busy, busy. Do you go back on Monday, right? Like Sunday is a con day as well, or is that the or is the con over at the end of Saturday? I don't need to use magic on just this one dude. We'll just last day. Okay. Oh yeah, those con hotels, they don't like to budge on checkout time when cons are ending, from what I remember. Hopefully you have like a noon checkout or something. I was at a hotel, I want to say about a year or so ago, and they had a checkout time at like 10 a.m. and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? 10 a.m. Like really? Like 11 a.m. Like the norm seems to me to be 11 a.m. Sometimes you have hotels that have like a noon checkout, which is nice, but generally I found like 11 a.m. is what most hotels do. But this 10 a.m. one was like, oh. Oh, so you have to check out before your panel, which means that you're gonna have to bring your suitcase and stuff with you to your panel then. Oh, that's kind of a pain. Alright, guys, the model might go a little wiggy-wig. I gotta stand up. Okay, alright, that's good. I needed to stand up. Okay, you're gonna put everything in the car other than the lab. Okay. What kind of cookies? Alright, well, let's go back this way. Do I have to go into this cave, or can I ignore it? Spell up. Oh shit, Meow's about to die. Defense kitty. And I'll have Let's heal you. Oh, you're in Orlando! Bakehouse. I've never been there, and I've been to Disney Springs many times. Takes you 2 to 3 days to finish one cookie. Holy shit! I'm gonna have to try that the next time I'm there. Which my family's starting, or my family, I should say, my dad and my sister are already talking about another trip out to Disney. They're very much into Disney. When I've gone with them the last couple trips, I don't really do the theme park stuff anymore. I like to just there's one day I just stayed in the hot tub for like the morning afternoon part of the day. They're like, you're not going to the theme park, and I'm like, no, I've done that a lot because this is the only place you guys like to go. Large cookie, Irish restaurant. Oh yeah, where exactly is that in Disney Springs? Is that near like the Earl of Sandwich? I love their sandwiches. They got rid of their arcades. There are very little arcades. If you're talking about the one that used to be in Disney Springs, that's been demolished and everything. A few years ago. I was there, I want to say back in 2014, 2015. It was after Wreck-It Ralph had come out, because they had actual machines of the game that Ralph is from. What is it? Fix-It Felix. But yeah, they tore that entire structure down. Disney Quest, that was the name of it. There are no more Disney Quest. That one was demolished because Bob Iger doing things that Bob Iger does. Let's put a defense spell. We need to get this on Alyssa. Past an Asian. Ooh, I don't know the Asian restaurant. I do go to the Earl of Sandwich anytime I'm at Disney Springs. And I mean, that's not even like an exclusive. There are other Earls of Sandwiches in else places. What I find funny about the chain is that one of the co-owners is the actual Earl of Sandwich. Like, wait, what? An aristocrat is a co-owner in a sandwich chain? I mean, I guess if it keeps the lights on. Oh, these are skeletons. Blow them up with fire. I don't think he did. I want to see this. I want to see this cookie. It sounds like it's the only thing, like, it sounds like an all day, oh, okay, I am supposed to go into that area. Okay. Alright, well, I know where to go now. That's good, right? That's progress. Let's see if the Devorians are weak to fire. You'd think they probably are, since they live on an ice planet. Oh, yeah, no rush, Kara. No rush. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I'm going to be here for another 2 hours. Oh, crap. What's his name? I didn't even pay attention to what the fire damage did there. Okay, we're just gonna teleport back to the town. Because I'm not gonna go into that passageway. My magic users are almost out of magic. Ow! Rajan! Did you have any luck on Dark Falls? Motherfuck! Tavern Chili, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I dropped the F-bomb like right before you followed me, but thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. How's your Friday night, Saturday evening going? And welcome. Okay, I really need to pay attention to see if fire does like extra damage to the Devorians. All right, hey, look, I'm glad that didn't scare you away. I've been pleased to meet you. Are you a fellow streamer, Tavern? Do you stream as well? Yeah, okay, that does good damage. Oh my goodness, I love your emote. Especially that animated emote. I love it. I'm dropping you a follow. I mean, I was going to drop you a follow anyway because I like following other streamers because I like meeting new people. It's like one of my favorite things about streaming is just meeting cool people. But you've got super cute emotes there. Oh, and Piff. I'm just here to get angry at video games, which is apparently what this stream is turning into. Okay, actually, we'll have the cat heal the party. Discord does not like the picture? What do you mean by that, Kara? Is Discord like, no, we're not posting this? You raged hard at Skyward Sword last night? Oh no. What kind of games do you normally stream, Tilly? Okay, I'll pull that up right now, Kira. I'm very curious about this enormous cookie. Holy shit! Like, I'm glad like you included the water bottle in the picture. That gives me kind of a reference. If it was just like the cookie, I'd be like, well, that's a lot of chocolate chips, but my God, that's like that's huge. Oh God, I'm having a stroke or something there. Dr. Tobias Brimstone. Oh, the decor is cool. Oh, I love this art. It's very Burton-esque. The little bat. Oh, that's cool. Kara, thank you for sharing that. Retro JRPGs open. You're a huge Warhammer fan, girl. Do you play the tabletop? Because if you do, well, I don't know how you feel about Necrons, but I'm a Necron player. Yeah, the decor looks cool. Thank you for sharing that. Definitely next time I'm going to have to go there. It looks like they're always busy, too, so it's not one of those places that you have to worry about Disney shutting down. Which I understand why they have to shut some stuff down sometimes, but... No, that's cool, Tilly. That's a lot of my interest right there. I do a lot of retro stuff, JRPGs. I really like open world games. I haven't played a lot of them, but the ones that I have played, I really love. I also do like a lot of spooky games too. Like I'm going through the entire Resident Evil series, which I'm almost done with. I'm at the very end of 7, so it's been a 2-year adventure. Oh, we got slimes. Okay, this isn't too bad. Famous last words, right? Well, the tabletop game has a really really insane buy-in to it, you know. So I you know, whenever people are like, nah, I'm not into that. I get it. It's not only a crazy buy-in, but it's a huge time sink because you've got to put the models together, and then the hobby really encourages you to fully paint them. That's not easy for a lot of people. But the lore is cool. The video, there's some great video games. Have you played? About a year ago, I streamed Mechanicus, which is kind of a strategy RPG similar to... I thought it was similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. Some other friends were comparing it to something else, but the name escapes me right now. But it was really good. I strongly recommend that game to any RPG or 40K fan. fire does to these guys. Oh, fire does good things. Excuse me. Tuffy, you got a good clip the other night, by the way. I'm gonna be posting that one to YouTube. Mechanicus is so good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're digging it, Tilly. I was sold on it immediately because I love the Mechanicus and the Necrons. A little disappointed you couldn't play as the Necrons. Like a little DLC Necron campaign would have been neat. But the soundtrack is stunning. It's one of the best game OSTs I've heard in a long time. Okay, Kara. No, Juno. The only factions in Mechanicus is the Mechanicus itself, Necrons, and you get a little bit of the Dark Mechanicus, but not a lot. There's no Nurglings in that one. Well, Tilly, what is your favorite faction then? Necrons for me, followed by Mechanicus, and then I love the Sisters of Battle. Guns with nuns. I'm sorry, nuns with guns. Don't judge. It's late. It's late. Jervination, what's up? Dude, how are you? Get a shout out to Jerv here real quickly. Jerv, how are you doing? Man, these random encounters don't play around. Oh no, why? I'm gonna have to use an atlas here. I don't know how complicated this dungeon is. Oh, yeah, that changes up, like, the humor of the story. Like, a squirrel stealing a banana is funny. There's nothing funny about raccoons. Raccoons are kind of... I find raccoons to be kind of scary animals. Of course, I've had traumatic experiences with raccoons. I had a raccoon that tried... I had a group of raccoons try to murder one of my cats many years ago. And then one time a mama raccoon had baby raccoons in my attic. And that was fun. Oh, Jerv, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things get better. Have you called your ISP to see if there's anything they can do? Sisters, Eldar, and Space Marines. I dig the Eldar too. Eldar, both main Eldar factions I really like. I really like how the Dark Eldar have like all these like weird alien races, like the snake people, like under them. That's always struck me as like really cool. But yeah, Sisters are great. I love the model revamp they got, the line revamp they got a few years ago. I'm always up this late streaming on Fridays, Jenya, and I'm gonna be up another 2 hours. We're not stopping until 3 a.m. How are you, Jenya? I probably should be sleeping though, especially since my yard man woke me up early this morning. Oh, you're in, okay. Well, that would make sense from what I saw of your emotes. And let me see. Click on your name. I see your I see your okay, I see your character. You got like a little tavern themed. Very nice. Your character looks really cute. Tilly, when are you gonna stream next? I really want to check you out. Oh, Sarzac party. Sarzac parties are boring. Please no more random encounters. Please no more random encounters. Please, please, please. Oh no, we have branching paths. You were ignoring your stream friends, Jinya? Oh no, automatic demote. Automatic demote. How dare you do something other than watch streams? What were you watching? Like, were you watching like normal TV or like streaming TV? Not like streaming, like Twitch streaming, but like Netflix stuff. Oh, that sucks, Jerv. It's just Diablo. Good night, Kara. Get some rest. I really can't wait to see what how everything goes tomorrow. Every other day. Okay, cool. Well, I'm off tomorrow. I'm on extended vacation right now. So I hopefully will be able to catch your stream tomorrow, Tilly. Okay, I just need to nuke these things with fire. Nuke it with fire. Fire solves almost all problems. Got a problem with your boss? Use fire. Got a problem with your insurance company? Use fire. Neighbors? Fire. Fire solves most problems. Just don't let the authorities know about it. Yeah, hopefully it's something that you can like. If it is hardware, Jerv, hopefully it's something as cheap as like Ethernet replacement, Ethernet cable replacement, I should say. It's late, so I am definitely going to be producing some more salads tonight. You're going through Chrono Trigger for the first time? Oh God, that's a treat. That's a treat. I remember the first time I played Chrono Trigger, and that was a long time ago. And I kind of wish I could like relive that experience because that game is so good. Who are you using in your party right now? Do you have a lot of options with providers, Jerv, where you're at? You know, I don't think Chrono Trigger is the best 16-bit JRPG. A lot of people do. But I certainly think it's like easily in the top 5. I prefer Final Fantasy VI and Phantasy Star 4 over it. I don't know how it's kind of on equal footing with Final Fantasy IV with me, but it's still to go through Chrono Trigger for the first time is that's something you'll remember forever. Let's okay, we're in an actual dungeon. This is not a passageway, not just a passageway to get to the next town. I haven't played 7th Saga. Is that would you recommend it? that thing is kind of immune to fire, so... Jeez, and Meow's almost out of magic again. Seventh Saga is rough. Oh god, I thought he killed Alice there. I was about to get very upset. Or Alyssa. I need to use the proper names. I'm sorry, the old names are just wired into me. Except Lutz. Except Lutz. I'll have to look into that. So there's just so many games. New games, old games, never enough time. Like I've always said, even if I won the Powerball and was like able to like instantly like Ring of Vulcan. Vulcan as in the Roman god or the planet Vulcan? I'm going to assume the Roman god since there's a lot of references to classical Greek mythology. Belonging to the god Vulcan, restores HP as its wearer walks. Who has this? Meow? Can he not equip it? Or does it just need to be in its own inventory? No, because Alyssa has... I guess Meow cannot equip those. We'll give that to Lutz. No, he can't use it either. What about Tyrone? Okay, Tyrone can use it. I guess Tyrone will use it. He was going to be my last choice, but... Chili, I don't know if maybe I missed this. What party are you using in Chrono Trigger, or have you gotten to the point in the game where you get to pick your party? Because I know a lot of the game, a lot of the early part of the game, you're kind of forced to use certain characters, but you do get to the point where you can kind of decide on who you want to use. Oh shit, I didn't heal Alyssa. Ow! Alyssa's heals suck. Let's see if I can run. Good night, Jenya. Get some rest. Especially if you've got work tomorrow. Well, I would tell you what party I prefer at the end of the game, but it would kind of be a spoiler, so I'm not going to say anything since it is your first time playing Chrono Trigger. My god, these blue slimes have some hit points. These are not Dragon Quest slimes. Hey, Croc, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? Get you a shout out real quickly. If y'all have not checked out Crocodilus here, really, really awesome streamer. A lot of fun. Been playing some Chained Echoes lately. Have you moved on from Diablo 4? Are you just taking a break from it, or what, Croc? But yeah, y'all check Croc out. He's got a cool little crocodile VTube avatar, and pretty funny streamer. We're gonna cast Magic Missile of Darkness. Too much Diablo. I get that. I totally get that. It looks good though. I've pretty much decided that I'm gonna pick it up sometime this summer. Oh no. Okay, we made it out. We made it out. The fuck is this? No! Okay, I'm having flashbacks to the original game. I remember something like this, but I don't remember it occurring. I don't want to use an atlas. I just want to see what's over here. I was hoping that was going to take me to the city, and instead it took me to another cave. Boo. I know, purring. I'm actually thinking of doing like a necromancer stream where I only play games with necromancers. Like I don't know. Like obviously I would work some Diablos into it. But yeah, no, that's certainly the class I'll be playing whenever I play it. I haven't picked it up yet because I don't trust Blizzard anymore. They've burnt me too many times in WoW and with other things. So I was kind of taking a wait and see approach with it. But almost everything I've seen so far is very positive about the game, and it looks really good. So I will be picking it up. But I did buy a PlayStation 5 today, so I'm not in a rush to pick it up because oh God. I was not prepared to see how much my PlayStation 5 cost me with tax today. Like, I'm just like, oh, okay, it's this much. That's fine. And I don't know why. I mean, I'm an adult. But whenever, like, the total price with tax appeared, I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no, I couldn't run. And look at this. The battles are getting more complicated. Did I try to run from this? Good Lord, Meow's practically out of MP as is. What's his name? That's your main reason for avoiding FF16. You don't trust Square Enix, which is fair. Square hasn't had the scandals that Blizzard has had that I'm aware of, anyway. But Square has certainly burnt bridges with creative decisions and all sorts of other things, business decisions especially. I'm still very salty over how they handled the physical releases of the Pixel remasters in North America. Very, very salty over that. Yeah, it was a huge kick in the balls, but you know, I've promised my viewers that when I got to Resident Evil 8, I would play it on a PlayStation 5, and I have just a little bit left of 7's DLC, so probably gonna be playing 8 this Thursday once I wrap that up. Okay, I'm gonna have to retreat after this battle. I can't progress further. I don't even know if I'm gonna get out of this battle with all my characters alive. Does Meow have any heals? No. Wait. Hey, J-Thud, what's up? We're on Devoris. We killed Medusa earlier this stream, and now we're on Devoris to go to Abion Tower. The random encounters have gotten really difficult, though. Like, right now I'm trying to find the town of Devorians. All limited run. They're gonna get my money when they do Rondo of Blood for the TurboGrafx. They're gonna get my money because that's the only option I have of ever owning an official localized version of that game. Who needs this? Meow needs this more than anybody. Okay, Tilly, I love the jiggle physics in that first emote there. Love the jiggle physics there. Paralyzed my cat. Now I have to take the time to... No, we're gonna kill another skeleton. Oh, Alyssa's dead. This. Ah, okay. Hey, I'm all about the jiggles. The jiggles are the best. You can never go wrong with jiggles. No, I want out of this. I want out of this place. This is... Okay, I forgot there was an escape item you could use to get out of battle. I'm glad I did that, because I don't think I would have won. I think they were about to kill me out, and I think they would have then killed Lutz, and then just ward type run down. The big question here is, though... Can I get out of the dungeon, or am I going to have to walk out? Okay, we can do that, and then we have a transportation carpet. Oh, you're gonna try PSO2. Okay. Um, it's a waifu generator with really good combat. Oh no, Meow's the party leader now. You should make a character on ship 2. That's the ship I play on. And I can kind of help out where needed. It does have a very strong gotcha element to it, but it's not pay to win. All the gotcha stuff is tied to aesthetics and fashion stuff. So as long as you don't care about certain things, and I mean, I've dropped some money on it. I absolutely dropped money on the what is it called? The buxom the balloon bosom. It gives your female characters like bigger boobs, and if you get multiple ones, you can make it stacked so you have even like bigger boobs. Like it's wonderful. It's like a spell, like in World of Warcraft, where if you cast it, oh, I've got stronger defense. Somebody else casts the same spell. Oh, I got even stronger defense, except it's with boobs. Oh, I have bigger boobs now, and now I'm gonna use another one and have even bigger boobs. But yeah, ship 2. Also, there's 2 versions of PSO2. There's what fans refer to as base PSO2, and then there's the newer version called New Genesis. The game is going to make you go through New Genesis at the beginning, but once you kind of get through the tutorial, and you log out and log back in, then you can go into base PSO2. You can use your same character in base and in NGS, but the stats and levels and equipment do not carry over. Only sort of the aesthetics of the character, like the name and the appearance and so forth. That's a good. You have some great emotes, Tilly. All right. Alyssa's back. But I will say this about NGS. There's a lot of criticism out there about it, and some of it is warranted. But it's a nice little casual, I feel, MMO that you can play. You get on, you do some stuff, you do some questing, and so forth, and you don't feel the pressure that you feel with like larger MMOs like World of Warcraft and so forth. It's got almost kind of a Diablo 2 feel to it, in that you're doing not really dungeons. It doesn't have dungeons. It's open world. You do have things called urgent quests though, where you go and fight bosses and so forth. But I mean, it's a gear game. You're constantly gearing your character up and upgrading your gears, and I play both. But I've put more time into NGS than I have base. Okay. So our attempts here have been pretty disastrous. So we're going with all the Trimate. Well, you're very welcome, Tilly. I appreciate meeting you. You seem really cool, and I can't wait to catch one of your streams. Hopefully, I can hang out in your stream tomorrow. But thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow, and yeah, nice to make a neat new friend. Have a good night and sleep well. Okay. Kron, out of curiosity, are you still there? So, hey, let me ask you this question. I can do this towards the end of the stream if you want. Since you're a big fan of the OG series, Would you want me to log into NGS towards the end of this stream and go to that recreation of Pacio and show it in the actual in-game engine and everything? Would you like to see me stream that? It wouldn't take all that long. I would have to briefly switch my hardware around, but it wouldn't be difficult. Because I don't feel the pictures and everything that I sent does the town justice. Whatever is easier on you. If you're still up by the time I end the stream, I can do it now, or I can do it tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter either way to me, you know. This game has gotten hard, J-Thud. The random encounters are kind of a chore at this point. I was not expecting kind of this step up in difficulty. I'm enjoying this game, don't get me wrong, but the difficulty spike has been pretty steep pretty quickly. Like, I noticed it was getting harder in Tajam's cave, and now the random encounters are just, they're draining on my resources. I'm gonna see if I can escape. I have enough Trimate. What level is everybody? Everybody's level 40. Okay, that's fine. Sounds like a good number to me. Do it tomorrow. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, J-Thud, tomorrow I'm doing GameCube PSO. Difficulty is going to be like that in Generations 2. Okay. Well, I'm glad this is not a pushover of a game. I was kind of expecting it to be a pushover. But I will say the first couple streams, it felt like a pushover, other than me getting killed by Rappies. But honestly, I should not have been wandering around Motavia like I was. I just wanted to see if the antlines were on the map, and then I got murdered by Rappies. How many atlases do I have? I only have 2. If there is a third dungeon, I'm kind of fucked. You work tomorrow? Okay. Well, I hope work's been going well for you, J-Thud. I don't know what I want to do in GameCube tomorrow, though. Oh, that's Meow. Jinya, you can throw Meow the cat at me now since you're still up. We have a slightly new reward. I'll do it so nobody has to spend points on it. It's funny whenever I go into other people's streams, whenever they're streaming this game or the original, because some people look at Meow and go, "Is that Pikachu?" It's like, no, he's Pikachu's senior by about 11 years. Oh, nice, nice. What class have you been playing in Diablo? I don't think these guys are weak to fire. I will tell you this though. With the increased difficulty that I've been experiencing this stream, I'm kind of dreading the air castle. Kind of dreading it at this point. We are getting a lot of level ups. Maybe I am under leveled. You told me the gold dragon was very, very hard. Yeah. Hey, Kron, question. They've added a bunch of lore about the dragons, and they said that like Lassic has four dragon guardians. There's the dragon we killed in Motavia. I think it was the white dragon. There's the red dragon we're going to kill. We're going to kill, and there's the gold dragon that you fight on the way to the air castle. Does the original game have a fourth dragon that I'm not remembering, or did they add the fourth dragon to this game? Because I don't remember a fourth dragon from the OG game. All right, J-Thud, have a good one, my friend. Take care. You want to throw Sarzac at Sarzac? I don't know how that would work. I guess I could take like one of my emotes, or if I could commission somebody to do like a chibi Sarzac. But I'm not spending money. I'm not spending any extra money right now. Not for another 2 weeks. Did I put a heal on Alyssa? I'm not sure if I did. Okay, remember, it's been a while since you played through the... Okay, that's fair. I mean, I played the original like a year and a half ago, late 2021, and there's just details I don't remember, even though I've gone through the original 4 or 5 times. Okay, we're not going to waste MP on just one guy. We'll just beat him down. Okay, so I am technically under leveled then. That's interesting. I wonder how I got how that happened. Because until Tajam's Cave, I had not ran really from any encounters. Maybe there was just an area with a steep level increase. Yeah, well, we'll get there, but that would explain it. I am going to try to like run from every encounter though. I just want to get to this bloody town. Okay, I really hope that there's not another cave after this, because this is my last Atlas. Yeah, I have not really been using that. Oh, oh, thank God it let me run from that. I've not really been doing much with the collabs, and I realize that that's probably one reason why I might be having some issues. Can stun bosses. Interesting. Stun Dark Falls. Stun Lassic. Oh, these are new. Okay, you know what? I do need to fight. I am under-leveled. Just, okay, let's see. City, 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 city. I think it's kind of funny that I bought a PlayStation 5 today, and here I am playing PlayStation 2. My OG PlayStation 2, at that. No! But you're more of a Nintendo player, though, Jen, right? Like you're into Pokemon and all that stuff. I became a PlayStation faithful after my first experience with the Nintendo 64. I did not like the 64. I know it's a very beloved system to a lot of people, but the games I enjoyed in the 8-bit and 16-bit era, a lot of those just migrated to PlayStation. RPGs, platformers like Mega Man and Castlevania. I love Nintendo, don't get me wrong. I've primarily been a Sony guy since the 64 days. I've still bought every Nintendo system other than the Wii U. I was going to get a Wii U. I was excited about the Wii U. I even bought stock. I even bought Nintendo stock a few months before the Wii U launched, thinking that it was going to go up. It didn't. But boy, did it go up whenever the Switch came out. Ow! Laughable. There's a new throw redeem. You can throw Meow. You can throw this guy at me. You see the kitty cat guy. You can throw him at me now. I just want to see what's over here. Oh, nothing. Disappointment. That's what's over here. Mother puss bucket. Ow! I'm doing well. I had an interesting day. My yard man woke me up really fucking early, much earlier than he should have. And then later in the day, I went to Target and bought a PlayStation 5. How are you doing? You had either a Super or 64. That I will say, even though I've been like a PlayStation faithful, the Super Nintendo is my favorite game system of all time. Love the Super Nintendo. Had a bunch of the portables for those Pokemon games, huh? Yeah. Jenya, he told me he was going to be here at 10 o'clock or 10:30, and he showed up at 7. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. And he's like knocking on my door and shit, which is pissing my corgis off and causing me to like wake up with less than 6 hours of sleep. I chewed his ass out. Like I was not happy. This guy's been doing my yard for like 6 years. And it's the first time I've ever gotten agitated with him. But I'm like, you don't do that. Like if you feel you need to come early, you call or you text and ask if it's okay. But you don't do that. No. I am not a morning person, and I am especially not a morning person if my morning begins with bullshit. Watching movies. Oh, what are you watching? Laughable. What? Oh shit! I need to drop Laughable Shouty. Sorry. My mods aren't doing their job, Jenya. No, it's okay. You should be sleeping, Jenya. Jenya, I'm joking. You do way too much. You do way too much as is. Do you work tomorrow, Jenya? Laughable not only streams, but Laughable's a fun streamer. Laughable's a funny guy. Alright, let's go here. I don't have an atlas, so I'm just... I'm running at this point. Okay, this is Troa Pass. I don't know if the other ones had names. Oh! Oh, encounter. It's a lot of Devorians to murder. Oh, nice, nice. So you get to sleep in tomorrow then. I like the way these guys move. They're really like the angry farmer. Get off my property. Which does kind of sum up the Devorians in this game, because they're not happy that the Palmanians have started to colonialize their world. Gee, I wonder why. Okay, I'm officially out of MP for both Meow and Lutz after this turn. Oh, 69 Lutz. Meow might have enough. We can get another heal in. We'll throw that on Lutz. Yeah, Lutz is... He has no MP left. Oh, I keep forgetting some of these new items. I have something that could let me escape battles. But I really don't, I really need to kind of like level. Probably better to save those for dungeons that have bosses. Which I think is every dungeon at this point. I don't like them either. That's why I pay YouTube $15 a month to not watch YouTube ads. But I watch a lot of YouTube. Okay. Okay, we're running. I'm out of MP, and I might have made it to the other side. I have my ad set to the lowest thing Twitch will allow me to have. Like I don't like ads, and it's not something I really like as an affiliate. But I think the perks of being an affiliate, you know, being able to have emotes, being able to have channel redeems, being able to have like, you know, subscribers and stuff. You know, I think the pros kind of outweigh, you know, the ads, but if I could reduce ads even further, I would do that. Yeah, I was in some streamer's stream, I forget who, not somebody I watch often. Within 30 minutes, I got hit with 9 ads. Granted, some of them were like 15 seconds or so. It shows that you're sub now. Did you sub with a Prime account? If you did a Prime, the Prime accounts have been kind of wonky for like the last couple months. Like you subbed and there's the badge by your name, but it's not gonna like let you show off your thing until like the next day, and I don't know why. Oh, well, thank you. Maybe try refreshing my stream. Maybe it'll prompt you after that. I might go overkill with my trimates.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Jenya, for resubbing. I appreciate that. Everybody, let me give a shout out to Jenya. Actually, in all seriousness, Jenya, throw out Byako's YouTube channel. I know you guys put a lot of work into that. Yeah, I'm not giving Twitch money for that ad that ad free plan of theirs. Not doing that. I'll deal with ads on some of my streamer friends. My understanding is that Twitch Twitch does not get good like ad sponsors because they're not the algorithm Twitch uses for their ads is not targeted to the user, right? YouTube ads target you based on your Google searches, on your YouTube searches, and so forth. And that's why like YouTube gets like a really like crazy ad money and stuff. Twitch, it's just, Taco Bell's going to give us money, so we're going to throw Taco Bell ads at everybody. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. We are in a huge part of the planet now. Oh, I should. Please run. Okay, I need to trimate. Yeah, y'all check out Jenya and Byako's YouTube channel. To be fair to Byako, he has been very busy lately. How many more weeks until he's home, Jenya? I know some people that won't fucking touch Taco Bell. I mean, I like Taco Bell, clearly. Okay, this planet was like all confined and everything. And now it's like all open, and I really need to get to a city. You're quitting the pizza place when he gets back? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, you know what? To quote James Rolfe, we're gonna cheat. I'm gonna look at a map of Devoris. I just want to know where I'm supposed to, what direction I'm supposed to go in at this point.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Yay! Okay, I have to do this fight. So many caves, OMG. Alright, Alyssa, you need to heal yourself. Meow can, well, I don't know. Does he have enough for a spell? Nope. You know, I would consider making the cheat mean a blurb if it wasn't for the fact that he's litigious over that. And I do know that he has a Twitch presence. I bet only subscribers can chat in it because he probably gets probably the only people that go to that are trolls. No, Trimate on Meow. What about Alyssa? Does she have any heal items? She has a heal spell. I barely used any of her MP, but her heal spell is garbage. What about Odin? He's got some Trimate. Oh, 20. Huge. Oh, fuck you and your AoE bullshit. He killed my cat! No heals on him. What about Tyrone? Okay, other than Alyssa's crappy heal, I'm out of heals, and honestly, it's better for her to attack. Jeez, Juno. If I could throw meows at you, I would. This fucker! Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Oh, well, we ran. Well, it's now the adventures of Lutz. Lutz is the only survivor of the party. This is now a challenge run. I now have to beat the game with only Lutz. Welcome to your icy world, more like your icy hell. It's nice to know that you can eventually run from battles. You know, some JRPGs, you get into a battle, and if you can't run, you can't run. Some you can eventually run from. It's nice to know that that's this kind of game. Well, the Land Rover won't prevent me from getting into random encounters, though, will it? Yeah, I don't think it will, because I remember making the comment when I was using it earlier about how it was a little disappointing that they couldn't work vehicle combat into the remake like Phantasy Star 4. Still fast. Okay, it's fast. Okay. Man, this game got hard tonight. Land Rover. Oh, can't use it here. I know you can use it in the original. What about the hovercraft? No, it won't let me use them. Yeah, I made a joke the first time one of these guys appeared, and now I'm just tired of seeing them, but at this point I'm also committing Devorian genocide, because I have killed a lot of these guys. Don't worry, guys, we're here to save Algol after I've killed like 1,000 Devorians. Yeah, I remember you can use the Land Rover in the Master System version. You know, case in point, tigers and lions and cougars and hell, even bobcats. I mean, wasn't there like some sort of aren't like domestic cats like responsible for like a decrease in songbirds in the country? I do appreciate a good mouser, though. I'm not gonna lie, I do appreciate a very good mouser. All right, well, good night, Jenya, and thank you again for the resub. I appreciate that. There is this I was at the I was in South Carolina. I'm trying to remember what city I was in. It was in like the northwestern part of the state, not far from I mean, this was like a big. Where is the University of South Carolina? What city is that in? Does anybody know? Anyway, I was at the zoo of the South Carolina city a few years ago, and they had the most adorable, like, exotic cat. It looked like a tiny chibi tabby cat, and yet this cat, I forget what it's called. This cat kills more than like your big cats, like tigers and lions. Like this is a mass murderer cat species, but adorable looking thing. Okay, Rajan, how and where do they drop? Because I need to get on that. Oh, Meow's already almost dead. I guess all that murdering cat comments have caught up with the game. But like Kron said, Meow is a party member. He's not something to just give to Dr. Mad. What kind of monster would do that? Took her 3 months to stop hiding, and she's aggressive towards outsiders. Ow! Is she a somewhat feral cat, Juno? Oh no, a room of 32 players is okay. So it was like, so it's kind of like farming ancients then. I know you weren't you hadn't played the game, Rajan, when farming ancients in Kavaris was a thing, but well, now I know. I actually didn't mind farming ancients once you accept the fact that you are going to die. I was actually a little disappointed that Staya didn't have anything like that. Well, I now know how to do that, so that's what I'm going to be focusing on NGS until I have enough things for the creative spaces. And ow, Kron throwing the kitties at me. Well, there's nowhere else for me to go on the planet though. Like I have to be going the right way. Note the desperation in my vocal tone there. I have to be going the right way. I just have to. Of course. Right before we exit. Alright, this is just some slimes. We'll fight these for the XP. Extremely affectionate towards me, but the previous owner gave her 0 attention. Oh. How strange, which is nice, but I can't bring in any new animals because of her. How old is she, Juno? I do miss having a cat, but I can't have I can't have another animal. Two corgis already take up a tremendous amount of time, and sometimes I feel I don't give them enough time. Though I will say real quickly, Winston is feeling fine now. I had to go pick him up early Monday because he injured his left paw when he was at the doggy boarding place, and he was in pain. He was limping and everything, and cried out once when I was looking at it. But now he's back to his normal self, his normal, happy, goofy self. Which that's happened before, because when he gets excited, he does not. He'll charge doors. Like there's one time I saw him. We were outside, and I yelled to the dogs, "Hey, we're going inside." So he comes charging like a fucking bullet, and he just like jumps on the door, and I hear him cry, and he's like limping on one of his paws. I'm like, what you expect to happen? So I've had to break him of that habit. Oh, I don't do well with animals that defecate on me. My cat Gawain, who was a sweet cat, defecated in my bed twice, and he never ever got to be in my bed again after that. All right, let's see. I got a map. I'm looking at the map because yeah, Devoris. Okay. Where am I? I can't even find this location on the map. Oh, I found it now. There's another cave? Did I somehow miss this? How did I miss that cave last time? Yeah, I saw the Larma tree on the map, but somehow I think I missed this. Okay, Sarzac, you're too elderly. Now my tummy's grumbling. Well, there's a cave right here though, and I don't think I've gone into this cave yet. We'll find out when I go in there and I use an atlas on it. Oh wait, no, I went through this cave. I went through this cave because I didn't have an atlas for this cave, but I still went through it. I think this is the last cookie. This is indeed the last cookie. I'm now out of cookies. Thank you for the cookie redeem. 1 second, I need to disable the cookie reward until I get more cookies. More bowl? Is that what they translated it to? Why would they do that? Other than maybe like the cigarette company took notice. Okay, so we have this cave. Right, Troa Pass. I was here last time. I haven't been to the grocery store in like forever though, Jenya. I'm going to the grocery store tomorrow. I should have more for my Phantasy store, my PSO stream tomorrow night. Is that the reason for the name change, Juno? Yeah, that's what I do. I disabled the cookie redeem. I mean, I've had to disable it before. It's not a big deal. I'll get cookies at some point. Tyrone does. I don't think Lutz has any. Wait, where's Lutz? Did Lutz die? God! Helen's necklace has been found. That's funny. I mean, granted, I'm doing a bad job at paying attention to stats and everything, but I'm tired. Stupid yard man. I should just buy a bunch of gasoline and kill all my grass and be like, oh, I don't need you anymore. Okay, let me see where I am on the map here, because this is where we had our problems last. Okay, so. Okay. Alright, Kron, where I'm looking at the map, there's another cave to the northeast, and then it seems that that cave leads to like a little valley with what seems to be a city, which kind of sounds right to me, because I remember this in the original game. But it could also connect to this other place too, which looks like there's a large structure. I mean, it's a very large area. The other possibility, a very large area with what looks to be a temple. So I guess that could be the Gumbus Temple or maybe the Esper Mansion. I don't think the Esper Mansion isn't it. Well, I don't know about the remake, but I don't think the Esper Mansion's in the first game. Oh, what? Oh my god, Alyssa's about to die too. Are they making that change because of the cigarette company? I know a lot of I know some like organizations have gotten like really particular. Like there's the famous example of the Red Cross telling Bethesda to change the pickups in the old Wolfenstein and Doom games, which I don't know. I mean, I think it's a good thing that your Red Cross symbol, people, you know, gamers learn, oh, that's a sign for healing. That's a sign for something that makes you better. We should welcome that. But I'm gonna just assume that's lawyers being lawyers. Oh, the 14 guy. Yeah, what's his nickname? Yoshi. Okay, so all right, so yes, here we are. The Requel Pass. Let's use the Atlas. If this takes me to where I'm supposed to, where I think it's going to take me, we're going to be in the Devorian town, which I'll get what's his name rezzed, and then I think I need to grind out to 45 before certainly before going to Abion Tower. Oh my God, so many Devorians. Why are they all attacking Alyssa? Wow, and all fucking 5 of them just murdered Alyssa. Fuck these dudes. Yeah, Meow's like, we're done. We're out of here. As De Niro Mark would say, we out here. That was my last escape thingy. Okay, before we progress. We have an escape cloth here on Alyssa that we'll give to Meow. And we have a lot of Trimate on Lutz. I really just want to get out of this place, get to this Devorian town, and then just grind. Oh my god, these jerks again. No other Phantasy Star game has done this to me, but I actively, at this point, I don't like the Devorians anymore. And they're kind of assholes in one of the Game Gear games, too. I don't want your 5,000... Oh, Luca's Mirror. I'm sure that's for one of the dead characters. I'll worry about that later. I appreciate that guy healing his friend who had no damage. Alright, that was my last escape thing. Okay, we're out. There's a city. No, is this a dungeon too? No! Oh, you got the amber eye. Tashim told us all about ye. Come in, you freaking warriors. Why didn't the other 300 Devorians that I've either killed or ran from? If Tashim told them I was coming, did those hundreds of Devorians not get the effing memo? Yay! Okay, so if this is like the original, one half of the city is filled with assholes and the other half are decent folks. Let's see, are you an asshole? Welcome the Akbal, Paulmans. Alright, what about this dark blue fellow? The other side of town lies! The Frost Dragon guards the Arrow Prism on this planet. You need the ice digger to dig the ice around its cave. Okay, this is the side with the people that aren't terrible. Where's the goddamn hospital though? The Arrow Prism. Why do they have accents? The Arrow Prism lets you see the stuff hidden by the magic and the magnetism. You dig me? The prism is something sweet. The Eclipse Torch can make the llama tree bloom. Okay, you know what? We'll come back to the other huts. I need to bring my party back. The Frost... Okay, same thing. Where's the hospital? Here we are. I'll heal you up something nice like, got it? I don't like bullies, got it? What? That was a lot harder. That was a lot harder than in the original game. The Larma nuts can make you see things kept all secret, like by magic and magnetism. Got it? You lie. I know what they are. Plus, the nuts are tasty. That's not what... The llama tree needs the light of the Arrow Prism to grow. The other side of town lies. The Black Dragon guards the Arrow Prism on this planet. Got it? You need the Eclipse Torch to melt its ice around the cave. Okay, let's start talking to people. In the huts. The Corona... right, the Corona Tower. I forgot about the Corona Tower. The last time I played this was at the end of 2021, so I made a lot of bad Corona jokes. The Corona Tower is to the south. We got the caves to travel underground. Got it? I gotta stand up for a little bit. A lone balsam tree grows to the north. You lie. Gonna grow nuts from the Eclipse Torch. Got it? Do ya? I get the sense that the ones in dark blue are lying and the ones in the light blue aren't. Oh, this guy's dressed up like Santa Claus. Oh, he's that Jim, your weapons. You must have iced the Wise Dragon and Medusa. Yeah, you'll definitely kill the Frost Dragon. You bet we will. The planet's been on ice forever. I bet the Amber Eye can make Divorce all nice and dreamlike. Got it? Don't hold your breath on that. I seriously doubt that. So you want to ice Lashik? Nix that Frost Dragon, take that Arrow Prism, and use it on the Llama Tree to the north. The Eclipse Torch ain't needed, so why even bother going to Corona Tower? Is the Chieftain lying to me? Go to Garon Morgue and get the Dragon Key. You can then open the Dragon Cave. Got it? When you return, I'll throw the Laconia armor your way. Got it? The Morgue is northeast of Raquel Pass. I kind of get the sense the Chief is lying to me. Did I talk to you already? It's going to grow nuts from the Eclipse Torch. I think that's bullshit. Okay, nurse. We don't need. We'll do inventory stuff at when we're done. The gym, your weapons. You iced up the Wise Dragon and Medusa. Good. You won't dice up the frost dragon, I bet. Ah, that other guy was lying. Bet you we will. The world's been icebound for eons. The Amber Eye might have the power to change the world. You freaking dig? Really? You want to dice up Lashik? You're going to have to kill the Frost Dragon. That'll get you the Arrow Prism and the Corona Key. The Devorians guard the Eclipse Torch in the Corona Tower. Use it on Dalarma Tree. The morgue is north-northwest of Raquel Pass. The morgue is... okay, same thing. I wonder what kind of enemies we're going to fight in the morgue. I wonder if they're going to be undead. The Corona Tower is north. You got to use the passages to get around, you dig? I hate your passages. There's one llama tree to the south. Keep its nuts in the Laconian pot, you freaking warriors. Nuts and pot. Shouldn't laugh, but I'm laughing. Okay. What do you got? You don't have much. Well, no upgrades for Alyssa in this town or in the last one. Okay, at this point, we need to grind out the level 45, because I'm severely underleveled. So we're going to do a little bit of that. What does she have right now? The plasma sword. Okay. What armor does? Oh, actually. We didn't do anything with this Luca Mira. Let's see who can use that. I think Tyrone already has something equipped. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was hoping for some more defense stuff for her, but we got to level up. This is a wall we've hit, and I'm sure it's just going to get worse. So we need. Oh. Want to grind levels? We don't think so. Bet they don't like fire. Lutz was about to die there. Oh! Lutz just died. Oh, they both missed. Okay, thankfully, I don't think worrying about Masetta at this point is an issue. Looks like a bathroom scale, like a very large bathroom scale that she's standing on. I gotta weigh myself real quickly. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, this is not bad. They can both AoE. We'll start with this guy. He'll die quicker. Jeez. I want to up Alyssa's attack power here, but I don't think I should do that until I kill the Devorian. Okay, since I've reached the point where I kind of have to grind, we're going to use Alyssa's terrible heal in between battles. Let's see if we can put these guys to sleep. Even if I can only put like 2 to sleep, it's a win in my opinion. Ah, got all of them but one guy. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see if this spell like wakes up. I want to see if an attack will. Okay, well, yeah, he woke up immediately, so these guys are probably all gonna wake up. Oh, they still got to go this turn. Level ups. Yay, everyone got a level up. You get a level up. You get a level up. You get a level up. Is it 2004? Am I really... Oh no, Chaos Sorcerer. Why is the Chaos Sorcerer with the Devorians? Are the Devorians siding with Darkfalls? Okay, now I just have this guy. All right, Laughable, get some rest. I'm actually gonna be getting some rest soon as well. But get some rest, my friend. So, ow. But get some rest so that you're rested to throw more stuff at me tomorrow. Have a good one, Laughable. GTA Online? What? That's a thing? Oh, I'm just now noticing that has not been doing. That's fine. He's dead. Ow! Purring, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that. Biddy abuse for the win. Thank you. Let me give you a big shouty. Guys, Purring is almost at affiliate. Like, they've met their follower requirement and everything. So please check them out. Drop them a follow. And if you see them online, hop into their channel. Chill. Really great streamer. Does a lot of Final Fantasy 14 stuff. And let's help get Purring to affiliate. Purring, have a wonderful night. I really appreciate that. Do I want to tempt fate? Let's see about doing one more battle. Let's see. I'm probably gonna get like 4 Chaos Sorcerers. Let's see what we get. This actually isn't too terrible. Mainly because Lutz can put most of them to sleep. He put all of them to sleep. You go, Lutz. You know what? I don't want to wake the rest of them up right now. We'll just have Lutz beat him with his cane. Oh, Alyssa, did they really have to attack 2 different? So GTA, GTA 5 online mode. It's still how long has it been around, Juno? Sorry, I just saw your comment about 5. What do you do in a? Is it like an MMO? Is it a world filled with horrible people doing horrible things? Well, that's every MMO. 2013. Wow, that's news to me. But like I said either earlier today or yesterday, my only experience with GTA has been Vice City, and when I worked at a Funko Land. I think GTA 3 was the newest one, or maybe it was just 1 and 2. Anyway, we were told if we sold Grand Theft Auto to children, we would be fired. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up. Man, it doesn't feel like we did that much this stream, but I mean, we did go through Medusa's tower. We did kill Medusa. We did get to Devorus. We reached the Devorians, and now we have this stuff on Devorus to do, which is really the last bit of the game before going back to Palma to deal with King Lassic. So I guess we are getting close to the end of the game, but it seems that it's going to be kind of a grind. I'm even though I know I seem like a little on edge and a little frustrated with the difficulty increase, I'm actually glad that it's there because it makes the game more challenging. I kind of thought that because this was a remake and a budgetary title at that they might just make it easy all around, and it isn't. So yeah, this was fun. This was a lot more fun than just roll stomping stuff, I think. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up. I am gonna raid out in a little bit, so please stick around if you're still here. I know it's late as fuck wherever you might be, but oh, thanks for the positive words, Kron. I don't feel like I did a lot, but I'm glad you think I did. Maybe I did do a lot. I mean, I remember in the original, getting through the Devorus, those tunnels was not easy. Okay, guys, so my next Phantasy Star 1 remake stream will be next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, I'm, of course, doing a PSO stream. I'm going to be streaming the GameCube version of PSO. We're also going to hop into NGS briefly because I want to show Kron here and some others what the recreation of the Phantasy Star 2 starting town looks like. Really cool. Kron, just message me whenever you get into the chat, so I can switch over to NGS. Oh my God, look at those emotes. That's some raving coolness. No kidding, this is a great song, right? Yeah, next week is going to be a normal scheduled streaming week. Other than Tuesday, because I do have a special stream Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central, courtesy of Thunder Drummer. I'm going to be playing a Star Ocean game for the first time on PS3. I forget the title, the full title of it. But I want to thank everybody that was here. We had fun conversations throughout. So thank you all to chatters and lurkers and everybody. I want to thank a couple people specifically, of course. So Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Jackdaw, thank you for both the 15-month resub and the copy of Metal Gear Rising. I think it is. It's the one with Senator Armstrong. Ink for Justice, thank you for the resub. Airy Babel, thank you for the raid of 14. 2013 DNA, thank you for the biddies. One Up John, thank you for the raid. Shin Neo, thank you for the raid. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the raid and the biddies. Shitbird, thank you for the raid. Tavern Tilly, thank you for the follow. And Jenny on the Spicy Tigress, thank you for the resub. So let me just go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly. Oh no, I don't have my subscriber list pulled up. Can I be forgiven if I don't read the subscriber names out tonight? It takes a little bit of time to read out. You know what? I'll read the names out at the beginning of the PSO stream tomorrow, and then at the end of it, we'll do that. So let's just get to rating. I love my subscribers and I appreciate y'all, but shame on me for not having that up. That's my fault. Let's see. Let's see who's on. Not too many, but we do have some good choices. Comes down to 4 people, and we're gonna raid whoever I have not raided the most recent of these, which I think. No, that person has over 30 viewers right now. I'd like to raid somebody with a lower view count to help out. So, let's see. Who have I rated more recently? Okay, I rated Vaughn, it looks like, a week or 2 ago. We're gonna go ahead and raid Rajan Arlex, who's playing a Phantasy Star game. So let's go ahead and raid Rajan and go say hi. Alright, I'm gonna get this raid going, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Be good to yourselves, be good to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some PSO. Bye, everybody.